Oh, wait, what? My thing didn't change. There. And then we need the thing. Hi, smile. Hi, Sikuru. Documents. Copy as path. Okay. Okay, okay. Can't be doing the laundry at 7:21 a.m.? What is wrong with you? Comfy, hi fishy, another early lurker. Hi smile. What is that emote? Elena waiting. Goodness. Hi Gana. Morn, hi Sikru. I wish you would unite with me. Okay, hi Cairo. Is this the Pokemon Dota map? It is! It is. Hi Chestoration. I wish Yulind would tie me up and keep me from being a workaholic. Huh. Hi, Funbound. That's never gonna happen. I'm the one who wants to be tied up. I never want to, like, tie someone up and be the one that's, like, calling the shots. That sounds awful. I think it's Digimon Pat. Hi, Elder. You going to bed? Slaps you? This guy's so rude. Spinny camera? I do like my spinny camera. Morn, cat. Good night, Chickenlin. Good night, Elder. Sleep well. Alright, early start. Thank you, Cairo. God, Cairo, I don't know if you're doing... I think I'm doing the exact opposite of you. You finished the game, and now you're like, great, now I can play the game. Hi, Chewy. Whereas I'm like... doing all the stuff before I finish, and I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna get burnt out if I keep playing like this. Reciprocation? Not from our femboy. GG Yuli's Dom side is still in the closet. Huh. If Shili would tie me up to stop me flirting with other people. Again, not going to happen. You're going to be... I mean, maybe for like a shit ton of money, but like... why'd you come to me for that? There's gonna be people that are good at that. If someone who's like, you dom me, $1 million. I'm like, fuck, $1 million is $1 million, but like, why would you come to me for that? Hi, Swordfish. It's Yulind. Hi, Yulind tying us up, Puck. No! Also, happy birthday, Kyra. Power World break today? No. I'm still very much into it. I just need to do the game. Thank you, Swordfish. Hi, Tram. Hi, Trambe. Oh my goodness. Hi, Lotte. Is it Lot or Lotte? Thank you for the follow. Good morning, Femberlo. Tram, I saw your base yesterday. I saw your base on like the mountain peak, and I was like, who the fuck's base is this? And I flew, and I was like, Tron base. This is kind of nice. Yulind doming, could you please bark for me? Thank you. Mama, what do you mean, Dom? I just want you to tie me up firmly with a bunch of useless chores. That way I stop trying to get in everyone's pants. The closest you're going to get to me doming is me being so frustrated with your inability to give me what I want that I have to start telling you what I want. And it's like, alright, now tie me up. Alright, now start grabbing butt. Whatever, you can do that. Just go ahead. That's the closest you're gonna get to me giving orders. There's a special throne at the top. I didn't fully explore it. I did see that there was like a room, like a open room at the top, but that was like as I was flying in. Okay. I don't think I updated the title. Hang on. Oh. Gotta come over here. Video producer. Yup, I didn't update the title. Done. You want me to grab your butt? Okay. Of course I do. I has a sick, but still, I have the sick, but still have to work. Ugh. That fucking sucks. Hi, Naya. Okay. Today is Monday. What do we have for plans? I don't know. I think I want to finish up stuff in WoW. I know it is, right? It's 1111. We're not gonna get that for like another 1,000 days. I want to... WoW resets tomorrow, and I think I've done everything I need to do. I think I've gotten all of my weekly reset stuff that needs to happen, but I feel like I want to check and make sure. There's still a lot of quests in the new zone that I could do. I also... Alright, so you guys want to hear what I'm doing in Power World? I want to redo my bases. I have the 3 bases right now. And really, this is what I should be doing the next time I play Power World. I'm like, oh, maybe I start it now. And I feel like I'm going to talk myself out of this. But I had the idea of the mega base. I saw pictures of it, and now I'm like, this is how I would do it. Basically, you get a very big flat area, and you set 1 base down. When you unlock 2 bases, you set that second one just right next to it. So all your stuff is close to each other, and it's like the mega city. I'm like, I really want to do this. I really, really, really want to fucking do this. And it's like, oh, God, it's such a... switching to this from what I currently have would be so much fucking effort, and I feel like I really shouldn't. What I really should do is clear out all the alphas, and then I should do the last tower, and like all the alphas in that zone, all the waypoints. I haven't done shit in the flying zone. And then go into the world tree and do that shit there. I'm in a giant tower in Power World that you could see from anywhere on the map. Hi, Chicken Fighter. We had, we had Trombe do that, but it was a glowing emissive pink, and everybody complained about it. And so Trom was like, fine, you guys suck. You don't like my giant pink tower? I'll make something beautiful that all of you will think is super cool and jealous of. And we all see it, and we're just like, hey, this looks pretty good. Nice. My guild is doing splits this week. Ugh, have fun with that. I just wouldn't. I just wouldn't. Hi, Logitech. What I did, Logitech, is I've done most of the quests out in the new zone, and I have leveled up my delves. My delves are max level. And so we'll get our vault piece, and then I'm going to just sit in my base in Power World, start research, start expedition, breed pals, go run a delve. That is my plan. I accidentally farmed 200k wood. Oops. I mean, that's fine. You can just sell a bunch of it. Just sell 150k. Someone needs to write up and send military order Sealy that they're the person who roasts other people. Another 1,111 days, if you will. The last day we had only once was 1,000 days ago. I made a giant tower. You're on the last tower. I've done 7 towers. The last one I did was in Faybreak. Oh. Low sec hug. I'm not you at Faybreak, lol. Actually, farm 200k wood. Oops, charcoal. Gonna start a carbon fiber empire. I mean, you could do charcoal. You could also just sell the wood, right? Like, the wood itself, you could just put 150,000 in your bags and go sell that. And that's a decent chunk of coin. Or you could go through the effort of turning it into charcoal and stuff. I don't know. Live your own life. I kind of fucked up. So I've been making super base pals. The first one I made was a Flambelle, and she has 10 of 10 fire. But like, I didn't think about like passives and shit. I should have like gotten a good passive setup on a pal before doing this. So I have this Flambelle who has like 0 passives on her. I think I surgery tabled her last night. Where I should have bred a bunch of Flambelles, gotten like really good traits on her, at least 2 working traits, and then surgeried the other 2 onto her that are really easy to get. And then I should have leveled her up to like 10 fire and work speed with the thing. So like, I have this Flambelle that's like, it just cooks anything, but it's not like like it's not crazy cooked. I did that with a lumbering as well with a Shroomer Noct. Hi Wrath, hi Rick. Please give us Booblin. No. And then I set it up with a water pal the past 2 days. The past 2 days, I have been breeding gloopies. I literally breeded like 3 pages of fucking gloopies. For the sole purpose of... I want a 10 of 10 water pal that doesn't take crazy amounts of food. I hate these giant pals that like poke through all your walls and like just look horrendous in the base. So I was just like, I just want this cute little girl. You know, give me the little octopus girl. What did I put on her? She has work slave. She has, serious, I think. I'm forgetting the traits. She has artisan, and she has some legendary one that's like crazy work speed. She has like 100. I'd have no. I can check. I sent it to Luton last night. What does she have? That's porn, that's porn, that's porn, that's porn. That's porn. Okay. Work slave, Heart of the Immovable King, which I actually don't think is that good. Heart of the Immovable King is sanity, where I wish she had the blue trait that's like Remarkable Craftsman, I think. But she has work slave, artisan, workaholic, and Heart of the Immovable King. So it's a ton of bonus work speed. And a little bit of sanity stuff. I think I don't really need to put much sanity stuff on them. I think I have enough sanity stuff in my base that I could just like focus all on work speed. We'll see how this one goes. But she's 10 of 10 water. She has 60% work speed from souls, and she has those 4 traits. She literally just, you know, I need something water, she just whoosh, slaps it with a wet tentacle, and it's done. It's just like, yeah. Luffy and Jelly have become adventuring team mainstays for fishing. Sup, gay little guy. Hi, Azu. Hi, Yuki. When you accidentally take your favorite pal to the butcher table, no. Cries. Let's go, Gloopy fish time. Why use pals and power when you could just visit the local town? That's another setup you could do. You could just be focused on like printing money and whatnot, and then just buy everything you need. I think that's a viable playthrough that maybe I do a different run, but if it doesn't smell fishy, it doesn't go in my mouth. Gosh, sushi is so good. You just like tentacles? A little bit. Sup, gay little guy? Oh no, it's Yulind. Yulind versus tentacles. Go. Put the bosses in the pal balls, Mr. Krabs. Grats with 1,111. Thank you, Hard Kitty. Hi. Good morning. The magics in Iceland I have in my base are the ones you want. They're both turbo chads that can fly through crafting. Gumo. Hi, Oku. I've set up a fire one. I have set up a lumbering one. And I have set up, the water one. I would need to do I want to do an ice one next. I actually don't have that many ice books. But I need a really good ice pal because my second base, I'm trying to like, my next project is condensing all my pals. I haven't condensed a lot of the pals that live in the ranch. And so I have like too many ranches. And so my next goal is literally just breed pals. Not to be perfect, but to have like, condensed to tier 4. I'm not going to do a lot with their work suitability. I just want them to be better at producing their stuff. Hi, Dark Pikachu. And hi, Lunny. Hi. Okay. Let's get stretching. What were the things today? Maid, Mecha, and Guile. All right, that's a competitive day for outfits. I'm taking a break from Power World. Here, I finished the story for now. Yulind's now one of those people you play a new game with. Go to your 9 to 5 and come home to find out he's already beaten the Ender Dragon. No. Literally the opposite, Gana. Fuck you. Literally the opposite. Okay? I am like way behind most people in the server. Hi, Freya. Hi. Most people are way ahead of me. Right? I literally haven't even finished the game. I'm at 7 of 8 towers. You can't say that I'm like, fuck me yourself, Emily. We already talked about that. We already talked about how I don't initiate. This guy doesn't listen. I'm so far behind you. Okay, but you can't come after me for that when Hobbit has finished the game, Cairo has finished the game, Trambe, I think, has finished the game, Logitech has finished the game. Like, I'm sitting there learning about bounties in the desert, and I see fucking Logitech walk by with a Frostelian knock that I haven't seen before, and he's just like, you should get one of these. They're really fast. As he just fucking rockets into the stratosphere. And it's just like, yeah, I'm not, like, at the top. I am not the people that have finished the fucking game. I finished it too by not playing it easy. Yeah, but those people aren't as fun to come out. God. Y'all finished the game? They have beaten the story. They are not finished with the game as in, like, we're done playing the game. I think they're all still getting on and doing stuff. I was on 5-8 towers yesterday. I'm on 7-8 now. Really? I actually thought you were much further than that. Trambe spin. 7 kill the last boss. I've tried, but I wiped. Really? Okay, that's concerning to me. I was told that there's a raid boss that's crazy insane that, like, you need a shit ton of effort to beat, but for the hard towers, they're actually a different beast. Like, we'll probably have to make a whole team around them. I went to a location, and then someone joined and flew off on a jet dragon. Which is neat to have good endgame content that makes you fully engage with all the systems. Yeah, we should do some of the endgame as a group. I'm in Winter Mountain. I think when I get to the hard bosses, I might be done. Because that's like just post-game extra stuff. To me, it's like there's the story. And like maybe next time I play, I do the hard bosses, but like I'm kind of at a point where I'm enjoying setting up the base. I'm enjoying the not combat stuff, and then doing the combat stuff is like kind of just a checklist to unlock more stuff for the base. Hi Pixel. You do have to do hard towers to get more expeditions, that's why I want them. Yeah, I don't really care about that. The expeditions are neat, sure, but very optional to me. Who was it? I was talking to somebody, I think it was Luton. Luton, like, saw the expeditions and was like, I'll worry about this later. And then just never did them. Literally beat the entire story without doing the research table or expeditions. And I was like, you should be doing that. Look at these. And he's just like, what? Hi, Yulind, my love, excuse me. Hi, good to see you. Ankle lifts. Freya, darling. I think that's the beauty of Power World, is that, like, there's so many systems that all help, but the vast majority of them are just straight up optional. You don't have to condense shit. You don't have to increase your gear or weapons. You don't have to increase your pals. You don't have to do research. You don't have to do expeditions. Like, you just don't have to. You don't even have to do the fucking story for the towers. You can just, like, explore, be like, oh, there's a big tower there, and go do it. I miss Luton. He was here. Was it yesterday? I think he popped in to say hi yesterday. I remember I saw the pillow beds in your base, not realizing I had skipped that tier of beds, Lamau. You don't have to get all the hot pals. Force feed the condensed pal children and feed them to the parents. You should, though. Sneak attack, bite. Oh my goodness. Hi, Max. Hi. Forehead exposed kiss. Arm pulls. Hayo. Conschwax beat 292 at. You good there, Max? Hi, Excite. Freya. Hi, Frey. Blush. Ugh. Hi, Devil Gated. I am. Don't worry about it. Good to hear. Guys, I got new water flavoring. I saw that right next to the Skittles was Jolly Rancher flavoring. And they had better flavors. They didn't have orange, and they didn't have grape. And so I was like, Pog, that's gonna be rad. I tried watermelon. I hate it. I hate it. Ugh. The watermelon is not good. It could be a ratios thing. It could be I need to put more of the flavoring in it because it's very, like, a diluted. And water flavoring like this, it's very much like you didn't put enough, it's bad. You didn't put enough, you didn't put enough, you didn't put enough, you didn't put enough. You put enough and it's great. And it's like you pass this threshold of once it has enough and it's not diluted, it's good. But I'm putting in the same amount of powder as the Skittles one. And so I didn't expect it to not be good. You know, notice all watermelon water flavoring is shit, in my opinion. Hi, Derped. Hi. Okay, Oh, yeah, Haxie. Haxie's on the server, and she's definitely fucking finished. Ugh. I think she's on the server anyway. You're not? Okay. Was that your own playthrough? Also, hi, Haxie. Hope Walkies goes super well today. You got this. Walkies goes super well almost every day. Thank you. You watch your whore mouth watermelon in a second to only great. Yeah, that's my own server. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Haxie, did you hear about my gloopy? She's almost perfect. Ugh. I did not. I spent the better part of the last, like, 2 days breeding gloopies. And she has Heart of the Immovable King, I think, which is basically 20% less sanity drop. She has Work Slave, Serious, and Artisan. And she would have been better if instead of the heart trait, she had a Remarkable Craftsman. But I have a gloopy with that. She's 10 of 10 watering, and she has 60% increased crafting speed from souls. I basically tell her to go look at the fucking mill, and she just slaps it, and it's like, yeah, that was 50 flour. Haxie Wave. Hear me out, watermelon with salty is heaven. Hi, Fall Deer. Yuli got that gloopy all glooped up, glooping it on a Sunday afternoon. Congrats on day 1111, Yulind. Makes sense you made it so far, because you number 1 favorite streamer 4 times, so make a good job, good boy. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think that's 3. 4. Glooping it on a Sunday afternoon. The only pal I had that's work ultra fast is my fully condensed Zoe. I got a human with level 10 in crafting. Never a problem with Sandy. So I have a remarkable craft, demonic grass, arson, work slave on my gloopy. I had a big problem with sanity in my mining base. I have since, like, fixed that. But now I need, Here's what I want to do for my mining base. I want to have all the mining nodes, right? And I want to have a rush boar with, like, level 5 mining. There might be a cute pal that has mining that I'm like, oh, actually, you know what? Never mind. Let's do this one instead. But I want to get a bunch of these little scrunglow pals that just, they have, like, 5 in mining, you know, through books and whatnot. And they, you know, have the setup of, you know, sanity, some diet stuff, and then work speed. I don't really care too much about work speed because if they're assigned to a mining node, there's never going to be a shortage. It's never like I need it to go fast. It's just, it's consistent and always going. And on a dedicated server, it's literally always going. The clinic and sissy hypnosis machine solved the problem. I have a Dazi knocked. A same problem with the Flambelle. She has 10 in electricity, but I did not give her good passives. I really should have been like, hey, if I'm going to bump something up and boost it full of books, I should take the time to, like, breed it around and get good passives with it. And so, put me in the hypnosis machine, please. And so, I just have this Dazi knocked that I've done surgery table stuff to her, but I haven't gotten, like, really good setups for her. But, like, my power, I literally just have one single lightning pal, and it's the 2nd level lightning rod, as well as a power bank next to it, and both of them are literally 100% at all times. I still haven't used the clinic. Gana, the clinic rules. You literally just set it down, you set a medicine pal to work there, and, like, everybody's happier. Hi, Marshall. That is very small underwear. While it looks...
Thankfully, I'm behind the camera right now.
Well, the camera's spinning.
Yeah, but right now I'm behind the camera. Let me
yes, but you're going to stay behind the camera, though?
There you
okay,
go.
Perfect. Oh, I saw it, I was just like, whoa!
I thought the dress was fine, but I guess not.
It's so the dress itself looks great. It's just that it stops here. And then it was just a line going straight up. And I was like, ooh. God forbid.
That's a bit, yeah.
Hi, Cammy. I mean, they looked great, but...
Oh, I should
everyone...
not shake my head. That is a really bad idea.
Everyone is already happy. If everyone's already happy, then you don't really need a clinic. The issue, Gana, is that you're probably not using them effectively for stuff in your base that would make them unhappy. So, like, having a pal that's just at a mining node 100% of the time, or on a production line 100% of the time, or cooking 100% of the time, is going to fucking wreck their sanity. But it's really good for you to have that. Hi, Global. Pet the Haxie Cat. Hey, yo, I didn't stutter. Oh. I caught a lucky Dazi knock super early in my playthrough, but could never use it, because it's out all the time. It takes up the whole screen. Yeah. But everyone is already happy. Nice you've got for people. Put some clothes on. Bro, having a casual conversation. as the saw trap timer counts down. Pet the Haxie cat. 315. Comfy. I'm gonna have to put clothes on and go to work later, Yulind. Bye, Swordfish. Have a good day. I hope work goes fast. Holy heck, that ass has some jiggle.
Have a good one.
Yeah. Of course, how quick do you think I can click? Just don't let them unionize. I mean, sure, but also, I don't really need that. The only thing going 100% of the time is farms, and that's 2 different pals. It's... That might change later on. If sanity hasn't been an issue for you thus far, Ganna, hell yeah. Don't put down a clinic. Once it does, if it does, put down a clinic. Hi, Cutie. Simply don't overwork the pals. At least you can make unlimited salad and the wave projectors. We got through our lunges. So let's do our ticket. Let's do our VIP ticket. This was the maid outfit, this was the mecha outfit, and this was the 4th of July outfit. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did it click? Did it click? Okay, there it goes.
Did it not? We will see.
Money. I had to click it like 4 times. It was just like click, 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 click. Why isn't it going? Maid Kumi politely hug. Lunny gets it, gasm. What do you want, Lunny? Smile hug. Let's go, maid. Hell yeah. Yulind, can I redeem blue mode on beach days? No. Stream avatars. Where is it? This one here. Damn. Hi, Bee. Hi. My feet are in the ground. Okay. I'm going to bed. Good night, Smile. Understandable. You'll just have to keep wearing it in private for me then.
Wait, let me move. I'm sitting like right
So-
on the camera.
So I never want to be the type that's like, you have to sit where I tell you to. What would be?
No, it's just like I just saw on stream like the camera was like right on there where
Uh-huh.
it would like clip
If
through me.
it
So
went-
I was like, I'm just gonna scoot a bit.
If it went right over your lap, if you were like right at the edge, that would be perfect. If you want to be this close, that's
Okay.
fine. It's just there's going to be like a period of time where it just
no, that's fair.
zooms in on your back. Oh, Nornai Polite expired.
That's why I was like, that's glows.
I hate being the type that's like, you're on my stream, you have to stand where I tell you to. You can't say these things.
It's not about, like control. It's about, like being polite and not causing like a mishap.
I do think it is polite, but I don't think it's like specifically impolite. I don't think it's like, oh, my friends are being rude. It's more of a like, not something they would think about, which, especially for the ones that aren't streamers, I don't expect them to think about it, right? There is a level of... So when you were here with Oku and Azu, that one day, everybody was kind of just in a circle with me, like we were just talking naturally,
Yeah.
and because I had the moving camera around me, hi Ranu, I was very much like very like leaning back, and I was like very, oh, I don't know what to do about this situation. I don't want to tell them to back off and like, go stand here and you stand there. I was like, I'll just deal with it. I did have a lot of fun that day anyway, so. You understandable, you'll just have to keep, oh no, my polite expired. Mister, how dare you show skin with his entire ass out? That's different. Ass is anything but polite. There is a difference, Ganna, between showing my ass on my stream and showing my ass on my friend's stream. There is a massive, massive difference between that. Courteous Ranu. Hi, Dub. Hi, Zuvi. Yulind glues the chow to the floor to keep them in the right position. Don't say that. I don't like that thought. I still try to be respectful where I stand, especially if something is being shown on screen. One, it's nice when somebody thinks of that stuff too. I do kind of hold the streamers to a higher expectation with that. Because, like, you know, a lot of this stuff is things that I expect other streamers to think about as well. I would expect you to think about it more, Dove. Although, you know, I have streamer friends that they don't think about that shit at all. And I'm just like, whatever. I like them more than like correcting them and whatnot. Start cleaning, Lind. No slacking off. What the fuck? This is just cosplay. Do you think this maid outfit is practical at all? Dude, I saw a new maid outfit on Booth and I was like, if I didn't already have a maid outfit that I was really, really happy with, I'd be all over that one because it's so fucking good. But ask Core to make your world droppable areas and spots that point out where to stand. Hi, Pixie. Hi, Icy. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Dove. Hi, Kumi. Hi, Cairo. Zooey. What, just have like a fucking line on the ground around me that's like, it doesn't show up in camera, but for everyone else, they see, you know, a big no-go zone. Stream too small, can't fit in frame. You wear the attire, you do the job hump. That would be a very practical outfit. Hello, Zooey. Mr. Excite, or hi, Excite. Pixie. I did combine Icy and Pixel, and I was like, hold on, wait a minute. I miss Boss. I mean, low-key, I could do that. I don't particularly want it, Pixel. I think, one, that would create a lot of visual clutter for me and just distract me. And two, I have other things I want you working on, okay, Pixel? Pixel, where's my fucking ass? All right, I'm getting to the point where people are like, dude, what are you waiting for? Just do this. Just like add this already. And I'm just like, I don't want to just do it. Pixel said he'd do it. Pixel said he'd do the thing. And I don't just want to be like, you took too long. You're done. Your time is up and you're going for a walk in the woods. Fucking puts Pixel out of his misery. Still waiting for that sweat prefab, Yulind? I have it. I just haven't taken the time to like make sure it's working. It's on one of the avatars. You could give it a shot. I do have the sweat prefab. I have put it on an avatar. Here's the thing with it, Cammy. I want it to like match the stream. I don't want it to be like max sweat in fucking 10 minutes. I want it to be adjustable so that I can have it like it's max sweat after like 2 hours or max sweat after 20 minutes when I set it to like, hey, crank it up because I'm fucking at max incline now.
You could also, yeah, you could also like attach it to like your heart rate or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. You could give it a shot. Did you like the jiggle last Saturday? We can try that. Huh? I don't remember the jiggle last Saturday. I mean, if you just gave me something, Pixel, and you were like, these are the sliders to adjust. If you want more or less, this is the what, like, point to one or two things. It's like, adjust this as your need be. And I'd be good with that. I'm not so incompetent and unknowing with these things that if you were like, more or less, this type of more or less, do this. 2 hours fully sweating before the walking actually starts. No. Put the alpaca to work? Yes. We are at toe touch. I think I heard Freya. I have Freya at 200% now. You on the maid regulations say you need a longer skirt right here? No. Fuck the maid regulations. This is cosplay, not an actual maid. I'm not cleaning anything.
I just talk quietly, I guess.
I have you at 200% and I can hear you now.
Okay. I was saying Icy had the best view at that point.
Yeah? Although Icy's probably tabbed out.
Yeah.
And might be one of the least interested in that view. Hi Freya, love hug. We are at splits. Uh-oh. At the point I'm going down for splits, by the time it goes all the way around, it's going to be a fucking view. Y'all talking shit? Ugh. Icy clearly tabbed out. Brownie maxing? I don't know what that word is, Cuny. Barony. Oh, okay. Is he on Barony right now? Yulind said you were not interesting or something. Shut the fuck up, Suvi. About you, always. Be careful, Icy. I'm a lunatic. I'll get you. Do you really want to talk about that, Cairo? Do you just really want to get that out? It's okay, Mother. We can surgically insert Icy inside your torso against his wishes for you. Cairo had a bit of a fun day yesterday because he had his birthday on Saturday. Cairo's a little freak. He had his birthday on Saturday. At the tail end of his birthday, Cairo had gone to sleep at like 6 a.m. But some people came into the instance. Some people inspired by that new VR chat drama video where it's the guy that goes around like trying to like catch people ERPing, trying to catch the devs ERPing, and is like, just look, they're horrible people, they're horrible, the VR chat devs are lying to you. You know, basically just a weird stalker piece of shit drama farm. Well, at Cairo's birthday, one of the little kids inspired by that video got into the instance. And they went up to somebody and they were like, dude, I saw a clip of you ERPing. What do you have to say about that? Dude, what do you have to say about that? Hi, Proxy. You ignored me all week. That's not true. I literally, like, had your head, like, right in front of me like this for, like, an hour at the birthday. Now, the person they were addressing, like, I saw you ERPing in the clip. What do you have to say about that? That person was just like, I'm not dealing with this kid. But some of our friends roasted the shit out of this kid. Like, literally just fucking swarmed him and just...
Knowing the friend group that you and Cairo are around, it's like, I'm surprised that there was like anything left of him afterwards. Because, like,
yeah,
the
yeah.
people there, they can be vicious as fuck. Like, I would not be surprised you find like pieces of them left here and everywhere.
Mm-hmm. No, he basically went after this one guy who was a former VR chat dev. I think I could be wrong on that one. I don't really remember. They lit the fuck out of him. He was immediately like, oh, I gotta mute these people. And he muted the wrong person because he was so fucking panicking he couldn't even click on the right person. He then got kicked from the instance because the person he muted wasn't even the one really bagging on him. And then he was like, Jesus Christ, Jesus Christ. And it kind of sounded like he was about to cry. And then he went and posted his L on Twitter, and everybody was just like, why did you post this?
Wait.
Like, one,
Wait.
adults doing adult things in an instance. What are you doing? And two, everybody's like, dude, you just got clowned on. Why did you post this? This is like the kid that gets the absolute shit beaten out of him, like, after school. And he's like, look at me own these guys. And it's like literally just him fucking crying in a bloody Yamcha pulp. And it's like, what? Huh?
Yeah. It's always funny when kids go like, like they see something in a video, they try to replicate it, and then they meet reality and get absolutely fucking dumpstered. It is funny as fuck. Also, I'm doing something very dangerous right now.
How was B-Day? I spent 500 days to realize a nothing burger is going on. Cool, did you enjoy it? Here's the problem, B. The guy who posted the video isn't the one that dropped out of college to do the 500-day, like, fucking, investigation. He just ruined that kid's life. That kid was just, like, dropped out of college, spent 500 days pretending to be friends with people, and then burned all that to the ground and has nothing left over it, except for, you know, this guy's VR chat video that probably has, like, what, 10,000 views, if that? And, like, I look at this kid and he's just like, he was just thrown away. He was just, like, thrown away by this YouTuber, and he's gonna be like, all right, my life's looking up now, I'm famous, right? I did the thing. It's like, no, dude. You get fucking nothing for this except, like, a reputation of fuck you. I'm seeing you goobers in VR.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I agree with Doug. I don't like the. I just want to bring drama into the RC. That's ridiculous.
It's a content creator problem, sadly. It's a content creator problem where people like, you know, have their job, their standard, like they're, I don't want to say normal, but they have a normal occupation life, and then they try as a hobby streaming or YouTube and content creation. And initially they will have a big up, they'll have a big like boost and like make a lot of money or be on a path to make a lot of money. And they quit their day job. Hi, Alterator. And so when they do that, they have to maintain that. They have to keep doing that. And if you're, especially like YouTube, if you have to come out with a big video constantly, it can be really difficult because you feel like you always have to top yourself. You feel like you can't just do the same thing unless you are a YouTuber who can do the same thing. But for a lot of these content creation types, you feel like you can't do the same thing. You always have to top yourself. And that can be more and more increasingly difficult, especially if what you are doing and interested in isn't matching what the viewer base is interested in. And so what will happen is viewership goes down, money coming in starts going down, and you're like, I need to do better. I need to do more. I need to be more out there, more energy, more crazy. And it gets to a point where, especially with like prank YouTubers, right? It basically goes, oh, that's funny. Oh, that's good. Wow, that's better than ever. Bro, you just committed a fucking crime and you need to go to jail. Like, it's very, very like, do more, do more, do more, and then suddenly it all turns on them. In this case, hi Kodiak. In this case, it's like, they got good reactions from, I don't want to say harassing, but basically exposing somebody that like looks like shit. And everybody's like, oh yeah, that guy looks like shit. He is shit. Everybody's on your side. But when you run out of people that are like, hey, this guy is clearly in the wrong and exposing him was like unanimously liked, you have to start finding people. And so when you have to start finding people, I mean, you have to start making like, this guy isn't unanimously hated. This guy isn't somebody that everybody looks at as wrong, but I need to make them look that way so that people agree with my content. It's a very like, you need to farm your content, but like you have to start literally stepping on people and using people to do that. Which, you know, morally you should go, hey, there's nothing to fucking do here. I gotta find other stuff to do, right? You know, if there's no one negative to cut down, maybe we start doing something positive, right? Maybe we start fucking, you know, interviewing people about how VR chat has been good for them. Or, I don't know, work at a fucking soup kitchen. But they just keep looking for people to sacrifice. Yes.
See, the thing that you expect there is a not short-circuited brain.
Yes.
You're expecting somebody with an average IQ to do things that are done by people that are normal, and not a content creator. I'm gonna give that a big fucking apostrophe. That is only, you know, like able to stir drama because that's all they know. And the thing is, they never get the clap back. Like something happens in the online sphere and they think it's the big thing and everybody screams, and then as you all know, Off to the next big thing.
Mm-hmm.
Big. It's the same bullshit. Like 99.9%. Like, oh, this VTuber did X. This VTuber did Y. This person got exposed. Nothing ever happens. The only 2 instances I know where people actually got clapped into the Shadowscape were fucking Pirate Software because he was a fucking idiot and a lolcow.
Mm-hmm.
If you keep poking the internet back, the internet will do what the internet does, aka it will completely fucking dumpster you. Because swarm intelligence. And 2 is VR specific is Arcadum. That's the only person I know that ever got such a big clapback that they completely disappeared off the map.
That guy is actually doing D&D stream still, but you know, with a tiny fraction of what he had.
Yeah, that's
dude,
what I mean. Like,
this motherfucker, he came back and he's like, guys, I'm a born again Christian, so it's all good. And it was like, fuck off, out of here. Another VR one is Hazard. There's been a few VR people that they get banished.
Oh yeah,
rounds,
that one's also
dude, Hazard and Arcadum are both a little personal to me because those involved a lot of my friends. Hazard I saw coming a mile away. Hazard was like, that was the guy that was like, I don't like this guy. The things I don't like about him are not enough to like make him go away, but I don't like this guy. And then all this stuff happened and it was like, wow, that's really bad. I fucking called it. Wow, that's so much worse than I thought it was going to be. To catch up on chat.
And then...
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, you catch up on chat.
Okay, I'll catch up.
Tea good.
Cool, did you enjoy it? I would appreciate you not calling me a stalker. Global, you need to think way more highly of yourself than fucking Masked Man 00. I shouldn't have said that. Oh, God.
Ow.
I miss seeing you goobers in VR. I also just don't like Heatstroke. Yeah. He also went and harassed the VRT dev that was there, bullying the annoying kid classic. I spent 500 days to find out consenting adults have sex behind closed doors. Proxy hug. SB was a Discord moderator for them. So much fun. Hi, sweetie Wolfie. I couldn't be happier. Hi, B. Awesome. Deserved. Yeah, this. Love you. Hello, sir, madam, or they. Hi, Leon. Hi. Arso the Maid Unit. Is your employer making you wear overly skimpy outfits? Just know you are not alone and we can assist with legal repercussions. The funniest part about it is that he's one of those full-time YouTubers and his primary content is going around VR chat, finding mentally vulnerable people and bullying them with a posse. Yeah, no, it is, I mean, it's like it's kind of like the hypocritical nature of like Trump, where it's like, pose yourself, portray yourself as this like really good person solving the issues while you yourself being the worst of the worst issue, right? These guys are like, we're gonna go fucking, you know, expose predators. Everybody agrees that that's, you know, a good thing to do and predators are bad. And then they themselves are just like harassing innocent people. Make it shorter. I can't stand people creating VR chat drama for content. Yeah, no, it's like one of the lowest of the low just content farms out there in my opinion. Crazy how they allow walking abortion ads in VR chat now. Hi, cutie, how's you? I'm good. Huh? 500 days, sweat seriously. Who could keep up an act that long? What act follow age? 2 years, 9 months. Making content and profit off of the suffering of others is disgusting. User of any public roasting you get to the nth degree, lol. Pixel still is able to manage to surprise me with what he says. Yulind would never be like those YouTubers. He can't stop anyone, let alone himself. Howdy, shit. I missed my chance to be TikTok famous for 11 seconds. I love committing crimes. Dude, my tracking is suddenly... Hi, Alex. Hi. I just had like 5 gray screens in 10 seconds. They'll probably have an OnlyFans in like 6 months. Our beautiful flower pals... Are beautiful flowers pal drops or something? I can only get them a certain part of the map. Beautiful flowers come from pal drops, but you can also just go to... I don't know if it's all of them or one of the bubbles, the pal domes. And they're all over the ground there. Don't bother getting them from pals. Literally just go to the lowest level dome and they're just like every 5 feet, it's just flower. Kodiak Wave, hi, I see Global Wave, both. Some pals dropped them, but primarily Wildlife Dome #1, thank. We didn't save Sylvie, Icy, Moogle. Hi, Gashu. Too well adjusted to be a content creator. Oh God, Hazard. How's the cute and adorable Yulind and Icy Fire? I'm good, Nick. Thank you. Hi. Hazard seems appropriately labeled. I don't even know who you are talking about. Small free with you. Hazard was mainstream VR chat content creator. They were around like the big circle of people. They like to portray themselves as this really nice, cute individual that was always like after everyone's best interests. You know, they seemed overly nice, overly concerned, overly worried about you. They themselves seem to always have a subathon or a donathon going on for whatever woe was going on in their life, because they always had something that was like, they just always had something wrong in their life. Hi, board. It was either, they had cancer, their uncle had cancer, their uncle had passed away and there was funeral bills now. Their dog had cancer, they had COVID, they had cancer again, they had COVID again, just always something going on that they needed to do a donathon for. Even though they hated asking, they always had one of those. They let it
donations. Let's go.
They let it slip when they started on a Friday the subathon for their second time having COVID, and they stream and it's so bad, guys. I must have long COVID from the last time. And it's just everything sucks right now. I can't taste anything. Help me get through this, guys. And then day 2, on their Twitter, they posted pictures of, yo, we're at Korean barbecue with the homies. And it was like, hey, buddy, didn't you just start a COVID-2 donathon for having COVID yesterday? I got better. And like the other content creators basically were like, we know you're fucking bullshitting, and if you don't like come out with it, we will drag you out with it. We will basically fucking murder you socially across everything. And so he did a whole apology. He was like, guys, I gotta come clean. This is what it is. And he couldn't even do that himself. One of them literally had to like write his apology for him because he was just fucking ugh. And rightfully so, everybody was like, yeah, get the fuck out of here. And he got canceled. He took a month off, he came back, and everybody told him to, stop streaming and go away. What a fucking chud. He has gotten back on VR. Obviously, he's done a new account. He is, staying out of the limelight. I know he is on VR chat again, but one of the exclusion zones. Hello, Yulind, hello, chat, my Katniss. They had COVID cancer, then they had COVID dog cancer. My COVID has cancer, Nani. Even the COVID got cancer, hello. Morningland, I'm at the laundromat. Hi, Techno, hi. Who are we talking about? Hazard, what a fucking chud. That's some aggressive cancer if you get remission in less than a year. Derp, hi, Hobbit, hi. But Yulind, was he playing a tiny ukulele? That's how you quantify remorse. God. Hi, Donvara. Hi, Joe. Maybe they didn't have it, but they are cancer. Yeah, there's lots of awful people. One I dated, but that's a long story. Okay, I go to work. I hope work goes fast, Proxy. I have not come across any mates. I feel like I haven't sent you something in too long, but when I do. Already getting emails of broken equipment. Oh, God. What are we at? We're at squats. Take care, Proxy. Full techno travel. Safe, Proxy. Take care. Plot twist. I'm a cancer. Hi, Yulind. Cries. Bye, Proxy. All right, we're at 1 hour. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I think everybody misunderstood Hazard. I think he didn't have cancer. He was born during the star sign of Cancer, and that's why he had to do all the campaigns, because he couldn't chase his birth anymore.
I met him a few times, and knowing what I know about him, I think he was just a very stupid individual. I don't think he was particularly trying to I don't think he was the scheming mastermind that's like, I got him all fooled. I think he was just, he did a legit donathon once, a very small one that was like, hey, I have a breaking computer and I need this new part. And I think he got shown a lot of support, a lot of affection, and he was very, very addicted to that. He was very, very starved for love, and that feeling of people gathering to support him in that was like literally Xenos from Final Fantasy, where he's like, I only feel alive when people are showing support for me like this. And so he started creating reasons for people to show him that again. And I don't know if he thought of, hey, lying to people like this is fucked up and a complete betrayal. I don't know if he thought how nasty that was to the people who were supporting him. Maybe he did, and he just pushed that down because he didn't like thinking about it, or he was just that stupid and incompetent that he didn't. But it was very much attention-seeking and greed and an addiction to that feeling of people care about me, and this is them clerically, objectively, just outright showing it. There is no denying they care about me when they do this. And I think he became addicted to that sensation and let it go way out of control. And obviously, when it got exposed and everyone was like, hey man, what the fuck? He lost it all. He lost it all, and all that love that he had was just immediately flipped on its opposite, and, you know, people fucking hated him. And rightfully so. I knew someone like this. They were actually friends with Hazard. They did the same thing, kept saying their brand new PC wasn't working, basically got given a new top-of-the-line PC. They sold the last thing, they threw it out because it didn't work, then pulled my new PC doesn't run properly, going to have to replace everything. Ugh. It's
Bruh.
ugh. Maxie, you know the fucking equipment broken or not? COVID platformed a lot of people who should have never had a platform, in my honest opinion. Excite, hug, be certified true. Yulind, I'm starved too, love me. Yo, I defo fall into that too. I'm confident I wouldn't. While I like the attention that I get, I like whatnot. You know, I think I went 32 years without having that level of tension. I think I would do a lot to not go back to that, but I know I can. But I am very, very happy where I am, and I would like to stay here. Proxy just moved to Australia. Fuck, the equipment's still in the cards. Attention-seeking greed. I knew someone like that. 570 techno staring at 4 headland. Hell yeah, techno. That's a lot. Massman 00. What did I say? Mother, may I play bite the horse, wolf, old man? No! I'm confused by what you mean by that comment. Yulind doesn't love my Moogle edit, so I'm gonna fake cancer and make a donathon for Yulind's approval. Oh god. Moogle cancer, Lamo. Too bad, Yulind. Cast, go to the Shadow Realm! Moogle cancer. Blah. You called me Massman00? No, I said don't compare yourself to that guy, because that's the guy from the fucking video. Well, no, that's not the guy. That's technically the guy in the video that was at Cairo's birthday is Milo something. I don't know. Some loser. And
don't even name him.
I shouldn't.
Just don't even name him.
The name I dropped earlier,
No.
which I shouldn't have, Global, and I'm not particularly happy with you typing it out a bunch, was the person that let them in. Yulind got underwear cancer, going to have to get new pairs for its threads. See, Cairo? This is why I always get on you for naming names, because it's always like, I shouldn't have done that, and fucking now I'm just like, immediate regret, I shouldn't have done that, god damn it. Why does it come back to bite me so hard when I do it? I didn't say any names. You say names all the time. I said the name this time. I'm the one who fucked up this time, Cairo. And Global is immediately making a problem of it. How am I supposed to know? Because that's what we were talking about at the time, Global. Hello. I want to beat the Frost Tower before I go to work. The pom-pom was a tour the whole time. Yulind got underwear cancer. Going to have to get new pairs before it spreads. God damn it. Dedge got Wordle in 5. I think I killed Wordle. I think I got it in like 3, and it was like, fuck yeah. No, I got it in 4. I got like, I had 4 yellows and I was like, oh, easy. Oh, the 4th one's wrong. Nailed it. It was one of those, like, I typed it with such confidence, just like, you know, fucking, yeah, easy. That's wrong? Okay, well then it's this one. But it was one of those words that's like, what's an example? It's one of those words where it's like, the 4th letter could be 7 different letters, but the other 4 are like unchanging. Look, I watch cat videos, not internet drama. I don't know any of these people you mentioned. Nobody knows the guy I mentioned. But you were like, I'm a cancerous kid that makes drama content farm. And I was like, Global, do not compare yourself to this guy. You're so much better than that. And I should have said, don't compare yourself to this guy. But I said the name. And somehow, hold on. Maybe all the conversations I have with Global where it feels like he stretches what I say and twists it into something completely different aren't him stretching it to and twisting my words. Maybe he just has really bad fucking hearing and that's what he hears. Holy shit. I
have a colleague like that. It's
Maybe,
annoying.
Maybe I need to reevaluate my conversations with Global. Global just like stare. Now that summer is nearly over, I got in 3 because my fat ass got 4 out of 5 on the second guess. Dude, there's a guy in the Discord. It feels like he always gets 2 or 3 yellows and maybe 1 green, and then he solves it second line every time. Like, I'm not accusing him of using a solver, but
It's very possible. It's very, very possible.
you deserve the rug burn. I guess the food I wanted, it just happened to be that. I think I've done 2 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Competitive Wordle
Also,
player.
Hi, Rose. Happy belated birthday, you brat.
Did you hear that, Cairo? Freya said happy birthday. 2, 3, 4, 5. Why even wear the skirt at this point? Fuck you, Gana. I like the skirt. Hi, Frey. Thank you.
Not wrong though.
Gana, not everything.
Let's drama. Has everybody seen the new Dancing Birds video? It's funny.
Yes. In fact,
hell yeah.
I already have a sticker for it. I had like 2 or 3 people link it to me, and I immediately like just sent them the like PNG I used for the sticker just back to them, and they were like, "Why do you have this already?" I'm surprised people are complaining. Dove. There are some people, I'm not naming names, Gana, but I'm not naming names. There are some people that will always complain. And I love those people dearly. But I'm not naming names, Gana, okay? I'm not gonna name any names. But I'm really bullying Gana right now. I love you, Gana. Hi, Frey. Thank you, Dedge, Chuck, and Charlie forever. Had a painful talk about AI a few days ago. Ugh. Gana's MSO. There's something to remove later on. You know this. So there's something to remove. I know where you walk. Yulind, do you have the other sticker? I have one of the other bird stickers. I have this one that's the girl from the first one. I have the girl from the first one when she's just like, "What? No!" And then I have the bluebird winking from the second one. This guy never fishes in WoW with me. Hi, Farisu. This is true. Covers enough, but not too much. Yulind, do you have the other sticker? LOL, I know those people. I'm one of them. I know where you walk. Hi, mommy. I kiss the ground. Yulind walks up. What? Hi, Nomasu. Hi. Wow. We have a well-rounded crowd. Hi, Oku, Meowdy. Hi, I'm actually in VR today. We do have Freya here with us. We have this one right here. Hi, Farisu. How's it hanging? Hi, Nomasu. It's cultural appropriation to complain more than the British. Holy. That's fucked up. I think we're at 6. I think I have 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Worse yet, you know them, and they were a bit too supportive. Didn't think it's bad. It uses water. Also compared my PC's water cooling to it. They compared your PC's water cooling to it? That's crazy. I know them? Oh no. Now I want you to like send me the name. I explained it to my mom recently, but she was like, why are these bad? You know, and I was like, I gave her the explanation of like, think of the landfills where not in my backyard. People say like, these are good and we want these, but not in my backyard, right? That's the thing with landfills though. We do kind of need those. Whereas AI, we very much don't need those. And having it in your backyard means it ruins your water and you need to live on bottled water. And there's crazy noise pollution. And it just, is that good or bad? My poops are hanging, yes, I don't know. Did we talk about this, Farisu? I almost saw them recently, and I was like, but if you want to see them, you gotta go to the site. You gotta go to Blue Twitch. Okay, nice. And I explained to her like, everything that takes computing, everything that takes like a process requires some computer, like a calculator, requires some internal computer, no matter how big or small it is, to do that. If it's on an individual level, it's not that big a deal, right? It's like nothing for a calculator to figure out 2 times 2. But with AI data centers, we're getting stuff that requires a shit ton more computing power. We're getting fucking AI videos that's like, hey, make a minute-long video of, me punching Donald Trump, right? Or what's more likely to happen is, Donald Trump punching Barack Obama. And that takes a lot of computing power to make a minute-long video of that. But instead of having the computing power be on your own machine, they're outsourcing it to these data centers to do it for you. So you get all these people that just have like, hey, there's no cost, there's no time restraint. It's just, I can fucking crank this shit out. Hi, Clem. Hi, Termy. And you have these data centers that are doing all of the processing stuff and ruining the area they're in, taking a shit ton of power, increasing prices, ruining the water. But the people that are using AI that are doing these things, they don't understand, like, the more people do this, the more draw they take. And so it's just like, I was explaining that to her, and she's like, oh, that sounds awful. And it was like, yes, it is.
It's even dumber than that. It is even dumber than that. The vast majority of data centers are also just used for training. They're just used for like massive amounts of training. So they're not even, they're literally, they've reached, like how everything is like a logarithmic scale and like it flattens at the end. They are already like, have been in for the last year roughly, in the last flat bit. Like there has been barely any movement. Like the last bit has a lot in there. But like it takes exorbitant amount of time to just tickle this on, like go further. That's what they burn most of the energy on.
Wow.
That's why we had the Hugging Face hack from OpenAI and stuff like that, because the agentic AI is like starting to develop further. And it's even, what is really dumb about it is you have these amazing heating systems and you just dump the heat. Fucking put the things in Canada or something cold, capture the heat and use it to heat homes. We do it in Germany. It's not that difficult. Like some places have it.
My boobs are hanging yesterday. They're bad. Okay, nice. Where are they hanging? I posted a furry outfit on Twitter. You can see the boobs. Furry suit is stacked. Sent the name. Could do. Did you send the name? You did not send the name. Everything that requires computing requires a computer. okay, Oku. Unless you have hard lines with the reservoir, it's a closed loop, so not like it at all. The environmental black hole plagiarism machine is totally the same as a personal computer. It's the same in that you have problem, make machine, make computer, solve problem, done. But like three of you just pointed out, a closed loop is very, very different to the effects outside. That is a very, like, if you are focusing on comparing a closed loop to an outside loop and comparing the small parts that are similar, sure, yes. But, like, that's not the discussion we're having. And that's very disingenuous to say they're the same when that's not the discussion we're having. The discussion of why AI is bad majorly focuses around how it's bad for the environment and not in a closed loop. And you go, but it's the same as a closed loop in these things over here. But ignore the things where it's not a closed loop. It's like, are you fucking stupid? Like, hey, Yulind, hope you're doing good today. I am. Hello, spin. Hug. I literally have one AIO for CPU only, Termy. Oh, day 1111, heck yeah. Open the fucking schools. I mean, they're American. Yes, error with the casual racism again. Ad hominem, is that Marshall I'm hearing? Fuck you, Marshall. It is. AI tokenization is the extension of gachapon microtransactions. Marshall has no more moral compass. He is a rat. What the fuck? I was like, you can't say that about my friend. The Joel Haver video. That video. I was like, what the fuck, Freezer? Germany gutted the nuclear program for coal recently.
Now because that idiot has just one L more than me in his name, and that's the L he takes for that fucking video. Anyways.
Wait, hold on. Do you not like Joel Haver?
Huh?
You just said that idiot in the video. Are you talking about the guy in the RPG or like the YouTuber?
I meant the dude with the Marshall, also like Marshall. Wasn't he called Marshall FM that did the video or something like that?
Well, Marshall's the rat in the video.
I don't know who, but
okay.
I'm lost.
There's a video.
I'm dumping this on my migraine. My migraine makes my brain not work.
There's a YouTuber named Joel Haver. He makes these rotoscope videos, and he did like a series of rotoscope videos where it's like your first time in an RPG. And so, this guy, he basically spawns an RPG like Skyrim. He's in a prison. He kills a rat. He kills a ghoul. He goes to town, and he's like, hey, I'm an adventurer. What do you need help with? And they're like, oh, I'm missing my son. We're also missing the town pet Marshall, a rat. And like he, having just killed them both, is like, oh god. Go watch those videos, they're really funny.
Oh, that video.
Yes.
Now I'm catching
that
up.
Marshall.
Now I'm catching up.
Germany gutted the nuclear program for coal recently. No, oh boy. No, we are governed by lobbies. Another huge issue with AI, especially recently, are people posting AI videos of things involving open investigations. Yep.
That's an issue.
It's a lot more complicated. So what Finland does, if I recall, they have their server infrastructure hooked up to a gigantic heat pump. So it can literally heat homes. Yeah, some research facilities and cities in Germany do the same. Joel Haver, Pog Marshall, and El go hand in hand. No! DMs. Okay. Ah! I didn't want to see that.
For context, by the way, Clem is the only one that is allowed to fucking roast me because he's a good friend of mine. He's allowed to fucking roast the fuck out of me.
Well, I mean, people are going to roast you, but he's the affectionate one with it, right?
He's the affectionate one, exactly.
Okay.
He's the one that I don't care about.
That kind of
Affectionately.
I'm going to squeeze you like a Sir Strong flavored lemon. Okay, I think I have 3 more squats. Dude, we've spent 25 minutes on 10 squats. 1, 2, 3.
That is self-inflicted.
5. I'm going to squeeze you like fucking strudel, then eat you up. 4, 5. For pretty much any civic infrastructure project, if you want to see how to do it right, look at Finland. I always think of Switzerland with cool projects. They're the ones that turn trash into fucking fuel. Alright, donkey kicks. Oh god, this is gonna be fucking camera angles. 3, 4, 5. In public? Oh my.
In public and for free?
Honestly, Kumi, you can look at most of the smaller countries around the world, and you will find much better infrastructure projects than a large amount of the larger countries.
Do you see the moon chat? Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, 2 of them. Okay.
I see London, I see France.
Yeah. These are the fan service stretches. I'm in lunar orbit. LOL. Is that bro or LOL? One more.
Listen, you put maid in the outfit, competition today. So.
Yeah.
One day I'm gonna join you in your stretches, and it's gonna be fun, but not today because migraine.
If you have a migraine, I very much don't want you to join, but I like it when people join me.
Specifically, I have what is called cluster migraines with aura. So
Ooh.
thankfully, the aura has not manifested in a long while.
Mhm. I used to get hypertension
what it
headaches
is-
a lot.
Oh, that's also shitty.
It was specifically I had high blood pressure from eating too much salt, and I cut out all the salt, and it fixed it instantly.
Okay, that's... Yeah. Mine, so far I found out the trigger for my migraines is weather changes. Major weather systems swapping gives me migraine. Which is great when the weather's unstable.
That sounds horrible. 22
I
start,
used to get
25 end.
migraines that would inflict what they call Alice in Wonderland syndrome, where things would be so bad that it would look like everything was getting either bigger or smaller, like kind of in a tunnel.
Oh, holy
Oh.
fuck.
It was pretty bad, yeah. They hurt.
That is some insane migraines.
Showing up next weekend for
Yeah.
more spankies.
And then I got glasses.
I heard the pain in your voice, Yuli. That name in particular, Air, lovely person. I think they're great, but some of their takes are just genuinely awful. This is now classed as a NASA-affiliated stream. Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter. Oh, LRO. Okay. Now I get why the moon causes madness. Hi, Saltis today. You goddamn right, home slice. I had hypertension all day yesterday. Probably from all the alky and saltine crackers. Yeah? You may see London, you may see France, but no matter how hard I look, I'm not seeing any underpants. Whether that's just cardiovascular damage and lack of water. Nothing wrong with my takes. Honestly, Farisu, I think your takes are better than this person's. I think you have terrible takes on some things, but they're on video games, which is a very subjective thing, so it's like, okay, this is, like, not a thing. And then the ones that I'm like, ooh, I don't know about that one, are things that you are at least part of and a voice of. How do I word this? I'll just be blunt with it. Some of your takes on, like, trans philosophy and, like, trans community, I'm like, I don't necessarily agree with that. But this person, again, very nice, very dutiful to the community, very generous, but they've got some upbringing that needs to be unwinded from their brain. Or what did I just say? They've got some other stuff in their upbringing that's just ugh. Hi, Juice. Bruce says way better takes, and that's a surprise. This new peak map is very different to the others. Which one? There's 3 new maps. If you're talking about the Gloom, it's very similar to the level it shares a stage with, which is not the kiln, but the... What's the lava level that's horizontal? It's very similar to that one. With this point of view, all I could think of is the moon it haunts you, Caldera. The Gloom and Caldera are very comparable. Peak map is fucking fuck. Mother, you going to blame me for when you accidentally name this person as well? No. Also, I'm not blaming you for the other one. That's on me. I did that. You just ran with it. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ugh. Ugh.
Good job.
Thank you. Oh, I'm
Good
laying
job.
down and you guys are just gonna get a view. Whatever. I don't even care anymore. I'm too tired.
2 mountains from
Hi, Solus. The ones we're orbiting on stream. Wow, 2 mountains front and center. Me and friend got like 5 new achievements, including secret on first try. Just lock in. Good job. I'll not be slandered like this. I'm going to make Cass question if she is real. Deadland.
And now it's time to walk.
No, it's time to nap. Honk shoe. Honk shoe.
No, get up. Get up or I'm gonna stop kicking you.
Cairo took the best place to mine. Honestly, mining locations mean fucking nothing to me, Gana. Cause like, you just get the ore nodes as like a node anyway. And like, you're never going to be in a position where you're like, dude, I could have an ore node, or I could have like, I need 12 natural respawning ore nodes. Like it's, to me, it's all aesthetics. Yeah, once you get far enough, it really doesn't matter either. Yeah, I have every ore node in my base solo. I have my third base is literally just nodes. It is a logging node. It is a stone node. It is an ore node. It is a coal node. It is a hexalite node. And I need to put a logging 2 node because I think that's where you get hardwood. So I'm not like printing hardwood, but I literally have a base that's just, it just is resource nodes. Yeah, but Sorlight is just a pain and heavy. So having 4 nodes right next to TPU is great. Right, but when you get a Sorlight thing, why am I on the treadmill already? When you get a Sorlight thing, like, you're never going to need like natural Sorlight, and it's in the base if it's a node. If it's in the base, where's my thing? Where's my pins? There we go. If it's in the base, then it's just like you can teleport anyway. You can deposit right away. You just deposit anywhere from your base. Anchor local, pins 3. We turn this down, and we go worlds, fish. 2K in the fish world. It's a dead map. It's a dead map, guys. You hate to see it. Portal. What I look at, Gana, for base locations is purely aesthetics. That is the only thing I care about, and that is the only thing that matters to me for where I put down a base. Also, people have been claiming ore nodes since day 1, lol. Well, they're talking about Sorlight nodes, I think. What? Hobbit base is wow beautiful. 74 nodes right next to TP was great. Haha, hardwood. Is base variant of this too? My Cairo Kaiba. Corallium and Epoxium are the only 2 that need manual input. Palaxium? I enjoy salvaging so much that like I just unlocked Corallium ingots and it's like, would you like to print out 2,000? Don't mind if I do. You still have all the nodes on the Azure Tapestry TP? Yes, it's a short-term versus long-term thing. I need a lot of it now and don't want to wait. I'm not wanting to build a base there. I just want to mine the nodes. What you should do, Gana, is you should have a PAL. You should have a PAL team designed around collecting nodes. I have a party preset that is just mining, and it's stuff that, you know, reduces the weight of nodes, increases mining efficiency, increases player work speed. I have that's like, I go mining and I just fucking slap each node twice and on to the next one. Get on my Ragnarok, fly to the next node. We're gonna put this here. Do I expect it to stay there? No, but we'll put it there. Only one Chow streamer is washed. I don't have blue eyes. Only fishes in VR, not WoW. It's okay, man. No negativity. Just want to get the Curse Queen special fishing rod that turns you into a snake together. I didn't know there was a rod that turns you into a snake. Why didn't you fucking tell me, you dumb bitch? God damn it. I've wasted so much time not fishing in WoW. Ah! Calibrate.
Lol.
Okay. Does anyone actually reduce the weight of Solarite? I'm pretty sure Reptyro does. I'm pretty sure it's Turticool that reduces like stone. No, Turticool does ore. Somebody else reduces the weight of stone. And then Reptyro is like all ore. And so if you have a Reptyro and a Reptyro Chris or whatever type is, I think you can just Fuddler does sound. Okay, Fuddler does sound. You can just reduce the weight 100% of ores, and I'm pretty sure that applies to just all ores. For all ore weights and removing durability loss. Reptyros and Tetrois Primo? Okay. No, but it counts as ore. Those just the reduced weight of ores. I meant like Tentacle, which reduces specifics by like 90. Turticool does a specific one. Reptyro does all of them, I think. Retire and Reptyro Assist. Tetrois Primo removes durability loss. Okay, well, so we turned durability loss off on our server just because fuck durability. It's such a stupid mechanic in crafting survival games like this. Tentacle Terra is coal and sulfur. Okay. Make sure you do the 2 fishing dailies every day on the Coiled Isle. I have the quest to like go get 5 venomous fish or something, so I need to unlock them still, I think. I didn't know this existed. Okay. Okay. And I need to bring up this. We're walking through Eversong Woods today. The old one. Anchor default. Auto level pitch.
Hello, I'm under the water. Please help me.
Yeah. Local. I'm actually a little big there. I feel like I could be more like this. Turning the sun on. Oh, that's actually really bright. Is fucking stream lighting broken today? We are going to find out.
What did you do to the world? Why is it suddenly so bright?
I turned my stream lighting on.
Ah.
So Zenny made a thing that connects to my avatar that I get it looks it connects to Warudo. Hold on, I think I might know the issue. I have discovered the issue.
Exactly what what issue?
The issue is that I don't think I opened Warudo.
Actually, you know what?
That's so Zenny made a thing that if I have Warudo open, it connects to this, and then it samples the YouTube video we're walking through. And then it makes lighting change on me based on the YouTube video we're walking through. So if I'm walking through like a cave, it'll be really dim. I'll have like reduced lighting on me. If we're walking through a bright area, I'll be very bright. Old Silver Moon? I don't think we walked
That's
through
nice.
Silver Moon specifically for Isu. I think that's its own video. Yeah, okay. It just activated. Finally, walkies. At 10:35. Yeah. Hi, Mumbo. I left durability on my personal game until I got to the laser. Needing 4+ computers to repair it is a nightmare on normal durability settings. Yeah, no, I hate anything that sets you back in a game like this. So, like, getting punished for sucking or trying new things and, like, just having to deal with durability, I'm like, yeah, fuck that, get that shit off. Hi, Fran, thank you. I need to level my pals so they can kill. They're almost level 50, any ideas? So the first thing you want to do, Icy Fire, is you need to pump them with souls. You've been getting these souls from killing things or just finding them on the ground. And you can literally increase your health, defense, and attack of your pals with those souls. So especially whichever one you're fighting the most with, pump them full of souls. Number 2 is condensing. Condensing does 3 things. 1, every time you condense a tier, you get a 5% boost to all pound, or to that pound. So let's say you're Catress. It's tier 0. If you go catch 4 other Catresses, and you condense them into your main Catress, it will become tier 1 and get a 5% stat boost to attack, health, and defense. If you get 8, you can then condense... Is it 8? I think it's 8. If you condense 8, you can then make it, 10%. 12 more, and it becomes 15%. And then the last one's 24, so it's 48 total. And your Catress will be plus 20% to health, attack, and defense. That's huge, especially when you couple that with the souls. The other thing condensing does is level up their passives. So let's say you have a passive that when you hit an enemy, you apply 2 stacks of buildup for poison or burn.
Click on it again.
Well, if you get it to tier 1, it'll be 3 stacks of buildup. Tier 2, 4 stacks. Tier 3, 5 stacks. And at tier 4, it will be 6 stacks of buildup. So you will apply buildup for your burn 3 times as fast as tier 0. Lastly, and this is less important for fighting, but getting to tier 4 increases the work suitability of all of your pals' base suitabilities by 1. So if you had Kindling 3, at tier 4, that becomes Kindling 4. The last thing you can do to really increase your power is kill bosses. Kill alpha pals, kill the little, Sacred Realms, kill the tower bosses. Every time you kill one of these for the first time, or capture them for the first time, you get a little coin that, boosts dark type and stuff. And this isn't written anywhere, but every time you get one of these coins, you get +1 to all stats. And it's not reflected in the screen, but I was reading this 2 days ago or something. So if you go kill the level 15 Grintail out in some island near the start, all of your pals get a 1% boost. When you kill a legendary, let's say Neptulus, that will be 3% because it's a legendary one. It's a legendary coin instead of a just standard coin. There's bronze, silver, and gold coins. So you get a massive spike to your stats if you just go around the world killing every marked boss. Would you still love me if you turned into a snake? Yay, to be honest, it still wrecks nodes while broken. Oh boy, finally walk time, old Silver Moon, finally Walkies 1-1. Man, I love this zone. And wow, I don't know why, lol. This is the old version, Yuki. They redid it for Midnight. The new expansion that came out 6 months ago, they redid the zone, and it's easily the most beautiful zone in WoW right now. Hi, Violet. Bosses, alphas, and bounties. Oh, bounties do it too? Okay. Even the laser broken. Another thing you can do, Icy Fire, is perfect IVs. If you kill bounties and get, I think it's dog coins. If you go farm dog coins, you can then go to a metal vendor and buy attack boost potions for your pals. Attack, health, and defense boost to max them out. That's awesome, the lighting thing. I know it's because I was moving my bright up and down on day, night cycle last time I walked with you. I was wondering how you were doing. It's all Zenny. Zenny saw the stream and was like, you should do this. And I was like, okay. Now, here's the problem, Nomasu. It works based on the lighting of the map you're in. And fish literally fucks with your lighting. The fish map is just like, hey, any lighting you have, fuck you. Hi, Dove. I got wrapped up in that explanation, but it's time to fish.
I was wondering when you were finished with yapping.
Well, I'm an idiot. I placed down my boat instead of my fish. Or my bet. I'm like, what the fuck is this in my view?
That's your fishing pole. That's your...
No, I just placed the entire fucking boat down in this tiny little pond.
Yeah, you did.
Hi, Torin. Are you flagged PvP? No. I'm on a Blood Elf Rogue, stealthed on a PvE, well, I guess it's not really a PvE server, on a non-war mode character. Condense all the spare Yulinds to make walkies. Start earlier. Plus 10 cuddling is that Dove. Funny is, I actually just caught him like 30 seconds ago. Hi, Gana. Hello, you. What did I need? I think I needed the Rita catfish.
Yep.
Do bandits count towards the bonuses since they don't have coins? I didn't think they did, but I wouldn't be surprised if they do. I hope they don't, because I'm way behind on those, actually. Baileto politely hug. Hi, Bailet, Global, Icy Awa. Spank. What the freak? Whoa. Who's the other maid? That's Dove. It absolutely does. Wind. I love wind. Mother, I'm going to PvP you. Okay. I'm a prop paladin, so good luck. I'm probably just gonna walk away from you. We could be snack people together, Yulind. You've already convinced me, Farisu. I'm already gonna start fishing. Too bad I thought I could convince you to some close combat duel. Torin, I started playing WoW in fucking vanilla. And I was on a PvP server. And I was the fucking elitist chud constantly looking down on these PvE Care Bears that, you know, they don't understand the real game. They're just, you know, doing their little thing, but they don't actually understand the thrill of the hunt, the, you know, the joy of being on a PvP server and getting jumped and turning it on your opponent. Hi, Valentine. Show a real tryhard. And then my guild in Wrath of the Lich King, they went to a PvE server. And I was like, PvE? I guess I could be a Care Bear, like, whatever. Rating's more important. The fucking relaxation you get. The fucking, like, ease of just like, oh, I'm gonna go do these dailies here. I cannot get jumped by a rogue. So I can just pull 20 mobs and AoE them down with cooldowns. Oh, I got the catfish. And I don't have to constantly look over my shoulder. I don't, like, find a dead body and go into fucking, like, guerrilla tactics war mode, hunting down whoever just, you know, killed this fucking NPC just to be safe. Like, you just stop looking over your shoulder, and it's like, oh, dude, I get to fucking sit back in my chair. This is way better. I am very much the PvE enjoyer right now.
Welcome, Yulind, in the age of older people where we do not wish to play PvP anymore because our reflexes are down and we are done. We have enough adrenaline and stress from our day-to-day jobs.
I did my time on PvE servers. I'm I am fat and happy on a PvE server on out of war mode now. But you get 15% more rep. I'm okay. The thing you recommended, I ordered. It arrived. It's quite nice. Thank you. We could be snack people together. Too bad I thought I could convince you. The one with the purple hair. PvEers, good morning, everyone. Show real tryhard. Oh no. Oh, that stuff. I thought that was Marshall. My mistake. It's okay. The one you're hearing. This one here is Marshall, who is in a maid outfit. This one here, who is also in a maid outfit, is Dove. We also have Lunny. We also have Freya. We also have Icy Fire. I think I saw Haxie pop in. Glad to see you still walking. The day I can't walk is the day, like, I have a broken leg or something. I'd walk with a broken arm. PvEers, good morning, everyone. Oh, no. Wait, you think I'm talking about WoW? Yes. Yulind banished a classic Moonbrook for correction. Hang on. Hang on. I have an idea what it's about. Glad to hear you do. I love you say that, but FGs exist. Remind me what FGs are. PvE, Lynn Sag. But on the other hand, you never know what cute people you meet stabbing you from behind. Glad to see you still walking. I never liked PvE, always made me nervous. Same. I liked it until I realized I'm more comfortable without it. I didn't realize how nervous and anxious I was in it. I just believed, oh, this is better this way. Y'all don't have me, but I'm glad you still count me in spirit. Oh, did you head out? Of course you'd walk with a broken arm. That doesn't affect your legs. The day I can't walk fighting games. FGs have a lot of older people in them. Daigo's like mid-50s now. Well, that's not what we're talking about at all, though, Hobbit. Like, yes, that's player versus player, but we're talking about, like, you're playing a PvE game that has PvP. We're specifically talking MMOs. Because, like, if you're in a PvP game, you expect a PvP, right? If you're playing Street Fighter, you're literally there to PvP. Next is the plankfish, by the way, right? There's no, like, you're getting jumped. There's no, like, oh, man. I was trying to do this thing and I can't because this guy keeps attacking me. Like, in Street Fighter, you queue up to fight a guy on the street. And that's what you get. But in WoW, if you're just like, I want to do...
I can also tell you after the plankfish is the sunfish. I already had the plankfish.
Okay.
And the sunfish, and then it's some kind of...
I probably need to go out to the ocean. This probably isn't good enough.
Yes.
It's, you know, when you're just sitting there like, I want to do my Frost Giant dailies, and a rogue keeps stabbing you, that is incredibly different than queuing up in Street Fighter. They think I'm you. Oh, damn it. I wanted to place the boat, and I fucking placed the bet. Get on my boat. Get on my boat.
Yeah, one moment. Just catching a fish.
Wait. Oh, that was Logitech, wasn't it?
Because you really love doing them.
Wait, you got a plankfish here?
Yes, of course.
Be honest. It all started when you stopped playing Rogue. The way it actually works, Soren, is I am the most indecisive motherfucker when it comes to classes. I literally cannot stay with one class. I'm going to try to stay with my current one, Prop Paladin, but I'm literally, like, switching to it right now. But my history in WoW is... I played Fury Warrior, I played Feral Druid, and I played Combat Rogue throughout Vanilla. And that was just leveling. I didn't actually, like, really do much at end level. I hit 60 on the Druid 2 weeks before Burning Crusade came out. Burning Crusade, I played Resto Druid, I played Survival Hunter, and then I played Prop Paladin. Wrath of the Lich King, I played Death Knight. Mostly Frost Unholy Hybrid and then Blood DPS. I very briefly did Unholy Tank and Ulduar, but it was pretty consistently... God damn it. It was pretty consistently Death Knight through all of Wrath of the Lich King. Cataclysm, I started Warrior. I ended Warlock, and I didn't even do the last raid. Miss of Pandaria. I did Rogue all the way through, actually. I actually played Rogue the whole time. We're moving again. There's like no pools. I guess we'll just do the Savannah. What was after Mr. Bedar? Warlords of Draenor? Oh god. Did Survival Hunter. And then did Affliction Warlock. And then did Subtlety Rogue. After Draenor was Legion, Blood DK, Affliction Warlock, Arms Warrior. Dude, I'm so bad at rerolling. Playing Druid Vanilla is basically all you need to say. I mean, who does that? Nobody takes you serious for nothing. Well, okay, so here's the thing. I came from Diablo 2, and I was a Lycanthrope Druid there. I fucking put Rabies on, and I did Fury Swipes. So I was just like, oh, Druid in that game, Druid in this game, you know? 1, 2. And I thought Druid was way less cool in WoW. I think they're alright. But, like, yeah, that was... I joined a PvP guild, and I ran flags. I was the flag runner in our Warsong Gulch team. Yulind is a Druid hater. I'm not the Druid hater, but...
You are one of them.
I'm not the Druid lover, I'll say that.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear.
What does the triple gear icon mean over the...
That means you have a triple chance of relics right now. It's kind of like Moonrain, but just high relic chance. Loj is the temp worker to fill in for Icy. What if you just went to punch a Honda Civic? Sorry to hear. Icy ganked while fishing and WoW. Did they change how PvP works? Yes. Hi, Halsey. They made it so that every server is a PvE server now. But you can flag yourself for PvP. It's called War Mode. And in War Mode, you get increased drops. You will get like 15% increased gold. You'll get like 15% increased reputation. So if you do a quest that gives 10 gold, well, it actually gives like 11.5 gold. So there's incentives to be flagged for PvP. But you will not be... You can just not do that and get shit done faster. And I think it also... The ratios change based on your server. So if you're on a very, very horde-heavy server, I think you get a lot of bonuses for being Alliance. But, you know, for every one of you, there's 10 of the enemy.
Also, like you said, like earlier, you know, like all the stress of constantly having to look over your shoulder and double and triple checking.
Mm-hmm.
If you just vibe in a game, you know, you can have low cortisol levels and, you know, like be relaxed, and it's nice. You don't have to constantly be on your guard.
Hug, Halsey,
It's
Death Knight
You
gang.
have to be mad.
Playing Druid and Vanilla is basically all you need to say. I mean, who does that? Nobody takes you serious for nothing. You know, Druid hater, those damn Druids are ruining everything. Druids aren't people, it's okay, Horde are all PvEers. I mean, I still remember when the tree form could not cast Barkskin. There's a way, just get good. I think I just heard something in the kitchen make a loud noise, and I was like, oh god, is that the fire alarm? But I don't think it was. It didn't continue.
Sorry, it was me. I was raiding your kid. I was raiding your Twitch.
After Legion was Shadowlands. Shadowlands, I only played Holy Paladin, but I only played one patch. After Shadowlands was... No, I missed BFA. I completely missed BFA after Legion. BFA so bad. He forgot it. I played Protection Warrior and then Elemental Shaman. After BFA was Shadowlands, I only played Holy Paladin. After that was Dragonflight. And I did Mistweaver Monk. Then I did Arcane Mage. Then I did Enhancement Shaman. After that, it was Brewmaster Monk in War Within. Then I missed the Goblin patch. And then I did Fury Warrior for Omega. And this last patch I played Brewmaster Monk. And I'm switching to Prop Paladin. Warlords was the worst shit ever, hands down. I disagree. There's a lot of things I really dislike about Warlords. But I do think they did some things good. I think it was better than BFA than Shadowlands. But, like, I do think it was... Oh, God. I do think it was the worst story. I do think it had good class balance. It's really funny, Torin. Because, like... You're coming in with takes that are just pissing people off. Ganna is the classic druid lover. Ganna loves druids from Classic. And Farisu is the Warlords of Draenor glazer. She loves Warlords of Draenor. Not that it's the best expansion ever, but... Classic is peak Feral. I disagree, but... I know. Warlords of Draenor. It's my charm, I know. What, Feral? Feral after TBC was downhill. I think WoD has... Like, I hate time travel storyline. And Warlords of Draenor is just, hey, we want to go do these cool characters from the past. So, time travel, you get to see them again. Yippee! And I'm like, that's fucking trash. I think the zones themselves, despite the whole time travel aspect, are really cool. I think the zones in Warlords of Draenor were beautiful. The raids... Heimdall was a good raid, but it didn't have tier, and it was very short. It was supposed to be like a 2-month interim raid, and I think it went longer than that. Blackrock Foundry is one of the best raids of WoW. I think it's a really fucking good raid.
Hey.
Nice. I think Hellfire Citadel is... It's not a bad raid, but it's mid. I think it has like 2 good boss fights in that raid, and everything else is like almost tank and spank. I think the class fantasy was good. I think Garrisons was a good idea, but a shit implementation.
Abyssal Serpentfish.
And it made them say, oh, housing is bad, so we're not going to do housing again. And then they realize, 10 years later, housing's fucking goated, and they're printing money with it with people buying housing packs. And so they're like, oh, shit. We should have been doing this the whole time. School of Clownfish. Ionized Fisher. WoD Feral fell after TBC was downhill. Claus Shrivala being top on the meter. You just want to be a werewolf? They were cat people, Claus. What do you mean I love playing WoD years after coming out? Having to do garrisons for weeks on end by myself. I mean, that's how you did them when it was current. You did them by yourself. What is this, like, group up for garrison stuff? That was the big... Bleh.
Hello.
Hi, Chewie. That was the big complaint with garrisons, Cairo, was that nobody hangs out in the cities. Everybody just sits in their garrison by themselves. Which...
I'm gonna go, Yulind.
Okay, have a good one. I hope your head feels better.
Stop procrastinating and actually do some stuff, including getting pictures for my birthday invitation card.
Hell yeah.
I have a month left.
That'll be fun.
Like, legitimately. Today in a month.
Hell yeah. I'll be there. If I'm invited.
Hopefully. I mean, you will be invited. It's gonna be in EU time, so
yeah,
like most likely right after you finish your walk, so you will be tired.
I might fall asleep there. I might show up, say happy birthday, fall asleep on somebody.
I'm gonna try to go for that vibe. Like either that, like I have an idea of like maybe doing like a second one for like a more specific thing, but we will see how it goes because.
Yeah.
Anyways, bye.
Bye bye. I need a drink. I need a drink. Also, the faction cities, dude. The theory I've seen that just I refuse to not believe is that the Black Temple and oh god, what's the one in Frostfire Ridge? It's like the Blade Spire Citadel. Were supposed to be the Horde and Alliance cities, and they just didn't. And instead, they put the stupid little like log huts on either side of Ashran. They're like, here's your city. WoD peak raid ever. Blackrock Foundry. Best class design, best PvP sets. God, WoD was goated. Also the faction cities. Hi, Madeline. Hi, gamer. Ashran Poggy. The garrison destroyed the economy for years. The community because the cities are empty. Blizzard saw FF14 housing and thought maybe it'd be good to do the same. They tried to do housing with garrisons, and it was such a bad implementation. It was literally the investor going, hey, the kids are doing this, let's do that. Do this, do this, do this. And it's like, well, that's not really the thing you said initially. And it's, shut up, I don't pay you to think. And then garrisons were such an awful system. And like, it was trying to split people in two different ways. They were trying to do housing, and they were trying to do like, your own individual progression. And like, it just was the worst part of each of those. And so, because of that, they then were like, hey, we gotta not do that. Stay the fuck away from housing. It's so bad. And now they're fucking like, the housing game. Also, let's go day 1111. Yeah. Definitely wasn't the mop C mode. Boosting and mass TCG duping. I don't think the garrisons helped, but I don't think they were like the worst thing for the economy. I think the garrisons were really bad for game feel. I think people like having these big populated cities and these locations of, look at how many people are playing this game. Look at how many people are around me. And the garrison, just people stayed in the garrison didn't have that. It felt empty. Blizzard saw FF14, tracking. Also, let's go day 111. I mean, people made millions of gold just by having tons of alts. Yeah, but that's in every expansion, isn't it? Like, that's been the way it was since fucking... in current retail, since Shadowlands. Actually, since a mission table. Cardboard Blackrock Spyware. Got changed mid-alpha, by the way. Okay. Show up, say happy birthday, then pass out. Sounds like the most weekends in VR. If you played Legion, you would know how much worse it got. I think a lot of my WoW takes are going to be the same as 14 since I played most of them. And in fact, neither of them concurrent. Like the raids, PvP, or class experiences don't really matter 5-10 years down the line. Unless they do a remix for them. The difference is you had to do literally nothing for money, just log in, doing your menus, and leave again. You had to level the characters. Most people did not do that, Torn. I think when you look at the metrics, it's like 50% of the player base doesn't even have more than one character. Which is like, what? Because I'm an alcoholic. I have like 1 billion, but... You could do all the mission table stuff on your phone, too. You play one character and maintain dozens of characters. I did that. I next that min-maxed the garrison, and she had like over 100 WoW tokens from WoD, apparently. Mob killed the economy by making boosting mainstream, to be honest. WoD Legion just defiled the Graver? So the kid's hype with these nails, bro. But you cannot do this kind of money. I mean, the gold quests alone were way different, but yes, I see where you were coming from. You're guaranteed 8 to 12k gold quest week in Legion per character. Is pretty nice. Hmm. Have I got a plankfish yet? I know I've gotten a sunfish. Like when we played Classic in 2019, when it dropped, their sub was still running off their WoW tokens. You got those receptionist nails? She got those receptionist nails. It's really funny. She's relearning typing. Dude, Ganna, my nails are 1.5 inches. I'm out here playing WoW and typing. What was it that I needed? A plankfish? Let me check if I have one. Fursuit, do you have the urge to scratch Yulind? No, she's just as much a bottom as I am. I don't have a plankfish yet. He has not scorned me, so Neil. That's basically 6, right? Okay, we'll make someone a bottom. Not wanting to initiate. Always wanting to be told what to do and given orders. Liking to take it more so than give. A lot of that stuff is... So, okay. There's top and bottom, and then there's submissive and dominant, which are different, but bottom and submissive often go hand in hand. Me not putting down an altar, so I gotta visit the desolate church. I mean, I have to go to the church all the time anyway for the metal vendor. Hi, Molly. Oh my god, are we getting a beach day tomorrow? I didn't think it was gonna happen. I thought beach day was gonna be like Wednesday because I was like, 50k in a day? That's a lot. Just steal John Dog coins. You could make way more in the garrisons. You do 460k per garrison and per chair. Care and WAD. With the right setup per week. From what I remember, it was about the same. It was. I would say the Legion one was more, because you could eventually set up alts faster, whereas getting fully set up with a garrison character, or with 25 buddies in the garrisons, was like weekly gated. Thank you, Mr. Memory. Even with rerolled traits and savage blood farms. I was like, did I remember to put the incline on? The answer is yes. No, the answer is no. I did not. No, the answer is yes. I did remember. I did not forget. Also totally depends on your server and their economy. I think we can both agree, or all agree, the people that put time and effort into setting up their characters, their accounts, God Lord, that's a big fish. The people that put time and effort into setting up their accounts with a lot of alts set up for their garrisons, their class halls, their covenants, could get to a point where they're just printing money. You can still do that today, because, like, it's less automated. But if somebody has, like, 50 max level characters, there are gold quests. There are gold world quests. And, like, every week you could just go do, like, 10 to 20,000 gold worth, which is a lot less. But, you know, I remember when it was, you know, the flying challenges, and it was like, hey, just, you know, spend 2 hours doing all the flying quests on your alts. Yeah, I just made 100,000 extra for free. I'm not sure. We can be right in about 18 years. Sorry, 11, not 18. It was a long-ass fucking time ago for WAD. I want to say it's 11 or 12. Because I want to say like 2 years ago was when people started going, the graphics update was 10 years ago. Can we get new models, please? This fucking sucks, bro. My friend that made all that money. Server hop to dump mats for sale. Get all those WoW tokens. Why is this not catching? My attraction rate is not this bad. It's like it's not on the water. Wait, it's not on the water. There's no... Shouldn't there be bubbles? No, the bubbles is just when it's catching. Where are we going? Hang on, I don't see a single pool. Is there one over there? Oh, there's one to our left. Think your attraction rate is pretty good? Why, thank you, Mumbo. Honestly, at its peak, you'd make 20-30K doing urban mining. There's also a gold loss at the time. Try and spend LO. This is assuming max work orders for salvage bloods. Thinking of mining and herbing as a money loss is insane to me. Maybe not the most efficient, but calling it an energy loss, I'm like, oh, that upsets me. Hi, NXE. Today's 1111. Nice. Yeah. I forgot to update the title, though, so I have to go change the VOD after, because it'll say 1110. Oh, by the way, do you need a guild? I actually have, like, my fucking favorite guild of all time, Torin. It's a bunch of people that have rated Mythic, and so they're good players. But they're all grown up. They either have kids, they have jobs, they don't have the time for a Mythic guild anymore. So for the most part, they're all really competent, but they just want to do, like, a heroic ahead of the curve guild, where we kill the final boss, we get our mount, and then we do an achievement run. And so, it's like, there is no guild I will like more than the one I'm in now. But I appreciate the offer. Long after WOD, I ended up making more gold hilariously, but it required like 49 alts. You have a child, you have time, what's their excuse? Yeah, but I threw that one away. That can't be true. You know why I am not in it? Oh my goodness. No, this guild puts up with me switching characters every patch. The only time they've been mean to me was in Abris when I was an arcane mage. My item level was a bit lower than everyone else's, and so I would die a lot. And Abris just had a lot of AoE damage going off, and they all made fun of me for it. They'd be like, Yulind's dead on the ground again. Yulind, I bet you play a Dragoon in Final Fantasy. Yulind. And it was just like, ah! Here's my problem, Torin. I fucking hate running Mythic Plus. I don't think Mythic Plus are bad. In fact, I think Mythic Plus is like the best content of World of Warcraft. But I hate running them personally. Will is mean to me. He said, let's do stuff to get me gear. That never showed up. Hi, Yasu. Do you need gear? Haxie, do you need Mythic Zeros? We could potentially run them today. Hello, cute, adorable, fluffy, chibi Yulind. Hi, Dragon Impact. You were here earlier, right? Oh yeah, there is a current day mission table farm. 64 alts in Shadowlands, Arnwald, mission table, 1,600 gold alt week. That's a lot. That's a lot, hold on. I'm catching this pink and then we'll go. I got 90 just recently, so I'm very behind. Well, let's see if we can wrap Will into some Mythic Zeros. My Paladin could use a few, that's for sure. Chewy went over there, but this one's like right here. Fully automated too, just no one does it? Alright, I forgot to upgrade from clothes. You're just running around in like the basic armor you start with? Like your first armor set? I see. Dude, have I still not gotten a plankfish? I like don't want to be doing ocean fishing all day. Not liking Mythic Plus is okay. We could be back to the close combat part. Oh my goodness. I closed for like 40 levels, lol. Here's my problem, Torin. Legion comes out. Mythic Plus comes out. I am playing Blood Death Knight for a Mythic guild. My ex is playing Prop Paladin for the same guild. And so we never get to do Mythic Plus together because we're just tanking everybody's runs separately. And everybody, and I mean everybody, is yelling us to tank Mythics for them. Oh, I'm getting a rainbow question mark. I haven't gotten one of these in fucking days. Is it gonna be the turret? Holy! I kind of want to save this one. It's galaxy huge. Look at the fucking size of this thing. That's sick. Full best in slot Mythic Raiders. Getting 2-shot. No, so I was playing Blood Death Knight. I had 1 million people demanding I tank their 10 mythics for them every week. But, like, imagine that from, like, 3 groups of people. And so I was running, like, honestly, like, 30 mythics a week for, like, a month straight. And it was like, this fucking sucks. I hate this. Never got to play with my ex. Everybody's yelling at me. And it's like, I would do 6 mythics a day and be like, okay, now I get to do my class hall stuff. Now I get to do like some herb grinding. And somebody would message me and be like, hey, Yulind, we need you for some mythics. And I'd be like, I really don't want to. And then they would go and complain to the guild leader and be like, hey man, you got these tanks that don't want to run Mythic Plus. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, just fucking get rid of them. Like, if they don't want to play the game. And it was just like, dude, I hate these guys. I hate Mythic Raiders. Close but gnar. Made uncommon heat resistant clothes and haven't switched since. Nice. Showfish, I showed it. Genki people in front of Ma's Souls as a rogue plus hunter duo was the peak of Legion. Full best in slot Mythic Raiders getting 2-shot. I need to go get transmog stuff. That's the most important thing. True. Oh, bro hates me, even though I offered to tank his 5-mans. What are you talking about? This is a completely different thing. I don't want to do the 5-mans. I don't want to do them at all for Risu. It's not that, oh, I want somebody to tank them for me. I just don't want to go. Also, I'm the fucking tank. I don't know what would make Mythic Plus fun for me. I couldn't tell you. See, could never happen to me. I would tank for you. But the problem is, Torin, I'm the prop paladin. I am not going to play Ret or Holy. I am very much the player that, like, I pick my spec, that's what I do. I do not off-spec. I'd be okay with being a DPS. Being a DPS player is fun. It's just my guild has a very... They have a strong need for tanks this expansion. And they really, really like me tanking. Because I never run Mythic Plus, I'm typically behind on gear level. So as a DPS, even though I think I'm a good DPS, if I'm 20 item level behind the other DPS, I'm just gonna do less. And so I'll usually be at the bottom of the DPS meter. But, as a tank, it doesn't matter so much if I'm behind, because I just gotta hold threat. You are the offset kid? Better watch yourself. Oh, to level up. You are just enough experience. What the fuck? Please be the plankfish. Please be the plankfish. Ah, it's a manta ray. Bro hates me even though I could tank his 5-mans. It's me, mythic raiding friend. No plankfish for you. Dude, I haven't gotten one in like 30 minutes and I'm starting to be like, hey, what the fuck is happening? Why am I not getting this? It's just ocean fish, right? I swear I've gotten a million going to rifts like this. Because you didn't go to my pool, you went to a pool on the other side of the map. If we didn't have such a need for tanks, and if it was like, hey, Yulind, could you DPS? What would I play? Arcane Mage is always tempting because I liked it so much in Avarice, but the way I played it isn't what's available right now. Subtlety Rogue is always tempting, even though I hate its rhythm right now. I fucking hate 8 seconds of God mode, 15 seconds of Wet Noodle. I wanted holographics. I'm gonna skip this video. I'm just gonna skip this video. While I love this zone, it's just people haven't gotten there yet. Oh god, I immediately regret skipping that zone. Ice Crown. It's 2 hours. Okay, okay. When does WoW Fortnite come back? I don't know, actually. They don't do it too often, which is like, why? It was so good. I took the plankfish with me, so I was walking the plank yesterday. Hi, Ray. 2 more hours walk? We do have 2 more hours. Long walk today. Oh, I got the Crab of Duality again? Hell yeah. When Arthur's doing Fortnite dances. I really like Hunter. Hunter, I would actually really enjoy playing Marksman Hunter. And, we never have a Hunter in our guild, so I would just get first dibs at every bow. So I think Hunter, Rogue, and Mage would be the ones that I, like, play this season. I kind of like Enhancement Shaman. I kind of like Arms Warrior. Apparently Arms Warrior is really strong right now. Marksman, Arcane, Fury, Arms, Rogue specs are all good ATM. I thought Fury was dog shit. I saw somebody put Fury in like the bottom, like at the absolute bottom of the tier list, with Arms being like top tier. Also Havoc Devourer. Fury's top 10 spec ATM? Really? Maybe they put it that low because they were just like, Arms is just better, so why would you even play Fury? Even if it's good, it was just like, Arms does everything the same but better? Yeah, Mythic Plus. Okay, it was a Mythic Plus list that I saw. Fury is currently worse than Mythic Plus? Okay. You know what my problem with Warrior is? I fucking love Arms aesthetic and don't really care for its playstyle. I don't really care for Fury aesthetic and I love its playstyle. That is the fucking story of my life with so many fucking classes. Oh my god. What are you? Oh my godding. You could say it's a large walk, big even. They are so fucking cute. Who is they? Goodbye. I turned around so that I was lower than you. It's good to see you again. Mwah. Oh, I kind of popped up for that. But bye-bye.
That's okay.
Good one.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, everybody. Bye, chat. Bye.
Yeah. I want to pet the tiny wolf thing. Oh, that's Freya. Can we get Kirby safety shorts? No. Everybody complains when I have safety shorts. Bye. Take care, Freya. Don't worry, you'll lose 0 Mythic Plus dungeons in X-Pack. That's not true. I'll do some. I want to do some Mythic Zeros today with Haxie. Ciao, Bella. Need like a 5-layer outfit? Ew. It looks so cold outside. Snu was at the event I went to this weekend. Oh. I'll catch this fish and then we'll move to the next one. Thank you for the follow, Apollo. Is that, hold on, is that Apollo 13? Hang on. Hang on. Can they do that? Is that allowed? Zeros are not the Mythic Plus, actually. Damn. Yes, Frisu, they are technically different. But they feel the same because it's literally the 5-man dungeon. But they have an explosive personality. What do you mean? You can't say that. You know what pisses me off? Like, I may take a while getting this plankfish, but that's okay. Because it'll just be like, you know, once I do turn it, I'll have all the other bounties. Except all those other bounties aren't going to be ocean fish. So I'm not, like, progressing the other bounties. Hi, Smug. Hi. Oh, oh. Sailfish. Stare.
Gonna get plankfish.
I bet you are. I bet you do get a plankfish. I don't even know what color the plankfish is. Old relic piece. I've got so many stingrays and cods. Index, open sea. The plankfish is purple? Okay. Smug, I'm trying to catch a plankfish. And it's been like 30 fucking minutes and I still don't have one. I don't have one. This is bullshit. Open sea bounties, my behated. Same. There's so many open sea fish. So you just never get the ones you need. I really want the WoW maintenance to happen. I really want us to start the delve season so that I can actually run delves and get delve progress without it feeling like I'm doing nothing. Because, like, I leveled up all my delves, but now that they're leveled up to max level, it's like, I don't get gear from doing these. I don't get, like, any delve season progress. It's just Like, I just run the delve to run it. I'm like, ah. But it was so nice leveling up. Is your Valera 80, Pog? She's not 80. She's like 60. But I'm just at a point where, like, I want to feel like I'm getting something more than just Valera experience from running a delve. And it was really nice for Isu when I would run a delve and I would do shit in my Power World base. And then I'd run a delve and I'd do shit in the Power World base, run a delve, Power World base. Like, just switching between the two was just like, this is a good rhythm. This is, like, really fucking nice. Did you do the Nemesis delve on question mark difficulty? I don't think so. I might have done it on the Brewmaster. I probably did it on normal difficulty. I don't think I did it on question mark. If you're talking about, like, the new stuff, if you're talking about Season 1, question mark is normal. I killed it once or twice on the Brewmaster last season. If you can do that this season, fuck no. I am like 265 item level. I get my teeth smashed in on these 11s. I can do them, but I get my teeth smashed in. Furisu, if I see the little, if I see the venom spike with 3 snakes around it, I'm sitting there going, oh, shit. And I throw my Avenger Shield, and then I Divine Intervention so that I don't get immediately, like, dumpstered by them. Those things hurt so much. That's huge. Look at how pregnant he is.
It's also holographic, but you can't tell.
Yeah, I was like, is it shiny? Like, I can tell it's special, but... Garfield Bragg. They caught a seahorse. Not the last one, though. There'll be a few more. That is a joke. That's a reference that literally only Furisu is going to get, probably. Maybe one or two of you are like, wait, I know that person. Inflates you! What the fuck? No brag emotes here. Hi, Ansernov. Rompabolo time. There are no brag emotes in Bossing, say. You've talked about the last sea horse before. I have. But I don't talk about them a lot. There's somebody that, like, I see their name and I'm like, hey dude. How you going, girl? And she'll be like, hi, Yulind. But, like, I'm very rarely in their chat. I don't know if they've ever been in mine. I think they've popped in once or twice. Oh my god, we got it. We got the fucking plankfish. Yulind, please tell me you don't have a preg emote. Also, hi. I do not have a pregnant emote. I'm about to drive off, so for the people that keep casting, I'm waiting for them to finish. Oh, we didn't do our scrap collection. W yet. Inflate big and round. Okay, I think I'm getting better at learning the mechanics. So I'm getting, like, confident that the next time I try to drift into the thing, I can do it better. I don't know, like, pregnant? I don't want. Cumflation? I mean... Alright, let's actually check our scrap while we're here. We'll actually check our scrap. I didn't check it down on the dock. He's not there. No scrap. Dude, I haven't found any scrap today. Do we have any up here in the tower? No? Dude, where the fuck's all the scrap at?
Must be on another island.
Where the fuck is it at? I think there's 2 more scrap spots to check and also bio relics. Which I could roll. I could roll a rod to I'm pretty sure I've got enough relics at this point. Alright, I'm starting to be concerned. There's no way that Crescent Isle just has 0 scrap on it. Like, I've never seen that happen before. Purchase. Purchase. I think I actually have 2 more spots to check. We have in the cave next to the volcano, and then the little sandbar on the tunnel by the volcano. Okay, I'm genuinely starting to think. Oh, I found a scrap. Oh my god, we found a scrap. The last scrap spot of Crescent Isle, we found 1. I got a saddle for Frost Alley Knock. This boy fast. I believe he's like one of the best flyers, Oku, because he's flying type, so he gets stamina on water, but he also just run real fast. I think, I could be wrong on that, but shirt vendor in Booty Bay selling the new t-shirts from yesterday's event for 1 copper each. Stallion doesn't fly in water. It doesn't? Okay. He's fast all around, yeah. Just has a massive stand bar. Okay. Based. I completely forgot to do the shirt thing yesterday. The next fish is in the pyramid. I don't know where everybody went, so I don't want to leave without them. Stallion is a walker, which is pants. There's some pals that like they run around on the ground that like, you know, if you built them up with passives, they're really fucking fast. I've seen somebody with a Pyrin that's built for speed, and the thing just like, it just fucking zooms. Alright. I think we head out. I don't know where Chewie went, but Chewie's got their own boat. Yeah, but then it goes over water and drowns, which is annoying to me. Yeah, some groundwalkers just fly across the map, but flying though. It's okay. It's how do you want it to be? Do you want the absolute best for something, or do you want an all-rounder that's like good at everything, right? If you want an all-rounder, you want something that's flying type. Hi, Keo. Maitland. That's me. You want something that's flying type that gets stamina over water. That'd be like the best all-rounder. But like if you just want to specialize, you could, you know, have a really fast ground, have a really fast flyer, and a really fast water. Hi, how goes the walk? I've captured so many humies. I should condense them at some point. What I want is... I don't really want a ground pal. Well, I think that's fucking cool. For the stuff I do in Powered, I'm like, I don't need this. And so I just don't. But I spend a lot of time salvaging. And so, I have a pretty fast water pal. It's not perfect, but it is really fucking fast. It's a Yormantide. I would have liked an Ophidia. But to get the passives I had to an Ophidia was like, holy fuck, this is too much effort. I'm not going to do that. And so I have settled for Yormantide. Maybe I'll get an Ophidia later. But Ophidia might be my favorite pal. Just the way it looks, I'm like, God, it's so fucking pretty. Hi, how goes the walk? It's good. We did like 2 miles, and then we got a 2 miles video, or a 2-hour video. So it's going to be a long walk today. It's going to be like 7 miles. And what do you think condensing humies does to the psyche? I'm trying to form more sex meds. I don't know what condensing does to the human psyche. I imagine it just fucking melts their brain and they become autopilot humans with no will. A big walk? I should be playing that Wednesday. I think the core group is looking at doing a big walk on Wednesday. You kitten Angstrom? Oku, I've been trying to condense down my base for more efficiency, so instead of just having more cows, I want to have, like, a really good cow, right? And in the process of doing that, I made a really good water pal yesterday. You might have been here when I was talking about it, but I made a, like, goated gloopy. She has Artisan, Work Slave, Indomitable King of the Mountain, and Serious? It's 3 traits that affect work speed, and then 1 that affects sanity. And it's a gloopy, so she's only like 4 of 10 hunger. Yuli smurfing and big walk with thousands of hours walking already. Oh my goodness. And I chocked her full of books and souls, so she's 10 of 10 watering. And has like 60 bonus work speed from souls. She literally just looks at watering anything and she just slaps it with a tentacle. And it's done. And I'm like, hell yeah. Bye, Dove. Have a good one. Unless you crashed. If you crashed, have an awful day. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I kind of ditched everybody just now to like run around collecting scrap. But I need the banded tiger shark. I'm actually gonna pay attention so I can not spend too much time there. I'm gonna get my set mech to 10 handiwork and just be uber strong. Ass frick. Oh, dude, the lighting in the pyramid is a little. What the fuck is happening? Dog coins. Dog coins, Oku. You probably already know. But you can farm Memogs to get those, and the best place to farm them is the last game area. Oh, shit! Guys, sell dorsal spikes today. Those are up to 3,000. I need 1 more levy spike. And I can craft the levy rod. Hang on. You don't have the levy rod? There's no way. I thought for sure you had it. No? Oh, well, he should be popping up in 16 minutes. I'm really hoping I get the tiger shark before then. Eventually get a super strong land ball too for the funny. That's awesome. Big walk this Wednesday at 9 p.m. Yulind time, if I'm not mistaken. I do believe it is 9 p.m. my time. And it's for 3 hours. Which is a little bit like, hang on, 3 hours? That's very short, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. 3 hours? Yeah, that's nothing. I know! Dude, Cairo, they sent me like, hey, we're gonna do it Wednesday, 3 hours. It should take us 3 weeks. And I was like, that's not how this is going to go. That's not how this is going to work, but okay. It's 3 hours because Cassidy has bedtime. Yeah. And there was no other day where they could get the people that were invited. So maybe 1 cone getting done, 2 if you're lucky. I expect the red cone to get done the first session. I expect us to do the tutorial and maybe half of the red cone the first one. We'll at least get to and work on it. But I don't know if we're finished. I expect a lot of just standing around talking in the tutorial area. And by tutorial area, I don't mean like the little, here's the signs, here's how to grab stuff. I mean the, get the first 4 or 5 babies for that. That's the problem of trying to accommodate people basically every time zone, sadly. I mean, I don't need sleep. Coordinating 4 Americans is hard enough, Lamau. Yeah. Ugh. Is this the shark? Is this a shark? Oh my god, I almost lost it because I lost my tracking! No, it's the fucking elephant fish. That's why I can never do stuff with people. Time zones suck. Yeah. You just gotta find other people who have just as awful time zone, or scheduling within their time zone. You just gotta find more of your kind and stick to them. Stop trying to, like, intermingle between the different groups. Stick to your kind. Somebody tabbing in for the first time. What the fuck did he just say? Hi, Stava! Hello, Yulind. Stava, I'm so excited for tomorrow. What the fuck did you just say? We're talking about time zones. Because my Australian friend Haxie Stava wants to play Big Walk, but their time zone doesn't match up with anyone else. Fuck you. Stop trying to dilute the bloodline. Nah, that makes sense for you. I didn't touch those words, that's all you. Aw. What is happening with my tracking? I saw myself dragging along the floor for a second. Wait, what are you doing tomorrow? So no peak? I assumed I was doing peak. I'm just excited to do delves in my off time. I'm not, like, committed to, like, delves. Nobody talk to me. I'm only running delves in WoW. That's not like an event thing. That's just like a one-player grind I can do. Oh. Locked in on delves. We have the 2 new delves, Saba. I've run one of them. And I'm happy to do new delve season. It also just fits perfectly with Power World. Like, just doing shit in the base in Power World just fucking is so easy with delves. It's just great timing. But I'm not getting seasonal credit yet. That opens up tomorrow, I think. Stick with your own kind. What is this poorly thought out episode of STTNG? I don't even know what STTNG is. Bandit shark, bandit shark, bandit shark! Nile perch. Where are we? Oh, we're after the Arctic tournament. Star Trek: The Next Generation? Oh. Why did you abandon the shark? Did it act like Global? Oh no, he's got his hearing as bad as Global. I did not abandon the shark. It's a banded shark. Further proof Cairo doesn't read any of the games he plays. W. That's like a crying face, right? True! Huge blue diamond discus. Why can't you be more like Freya? I don't want to be more like Freya. Freya's great. I'm very happy being me. Yes? Yeah, have a child right now. Yes, that's what Freya's known for. 2 children. That's her personality. That is all women amount to. Number of kids they have. Guy's like, whoa, 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 hang on, whoa. Holy incel arc is back. This streamer problematic. Hey, I didn't say it. Kyra's the one that brought it up. I need a drink. I need a drink. Hey man, I was making an MPreg joke. Don't make me a misogynist. I don't need to make you a misogynist. You're the one that already hates women. What were you saying that one stream? God, I hate this girl's voice. Oh, I hate this girl's voice too. Wow, this girl also, just the worst voice. He does hate women. It's really funny to me that I had a friend who I said I didn't like their take on a game, and they were like, how dare you call me a misogynist in front of everybody? I was like, you were complaining about people liking video game characters with skimpy armor. That's not a misogynist. And he like almost blocked me over that. And then there's just me and Cairo. Guys, Cairo is a blatant misogynist. That's it, I'm gonna have to stick my journalist after Yulind. Oh, God. Shit, guys. That lunatic Cairo is gonna go on a witch hunt against me. Oh, fuck. Let me just go into this Discord that Cairo's been in for 6 fucking years. Be careful. This guy joined this Discord just to get me kicked out. The person in the Discord, seeing Cairo join 6 years ago. Bro, what the fuck is this kid talking about? This sounds like an emotionally manipulative tactic. Dog, that shit was insane. Bro thought he was on the team. Shovel nose catfish. The funny thing, you wanna see my roles in that server too? It's a fucking wall of them. What's crazy is that, like, to me, that's an easy thing to check. Like, literally just look, how long has this guy been in the server? Did he join today? Oh yes, he joined today. Get his ass, mods. This guy joined today to harass me. But he didn't do that. It's a little too much effort. So he's just like, this guy joined to kick me! Guy's been in the server like 6 times as long as him. And the mod looking is just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Are we back on the opening topic? It was not the opening topic. We got through some stretches before we started talking about it. Wait, what happened? Alright. So, there was a VRChat drama video that came out a couple days ago. And it's basically this idiot who is stalking the VRChat devs and basically getting a kid to pretend to be their friends for literally 2 fucking years to then get, like, proof of them ERPing with other adults on VRChat and be like, the VRChat devs are lying to you. These devs are horrible. Cancel them. And like my YouTube. And, everybody's dogging on this video, and it's trash. The problem is, that video has kind of inspired some people to, like, do their own VRChat journalism. And so now there's people just, like, witch hunting people over fucking nothing. And so, at Cairo's birthday 2 days ago, we had a guy who watched one of these videos, the more recent one that came out probably, and saw somebody that was, like, mentioned in it, and started harassing the guy. Let's go do the Leviathan. I didn't get my shark, but let's go do the Leviathan. And he started being like, bro, I saw the clip where you were with that guy. I saw the clip. And Cairo wasn't awake for this. He was asleep. But, our friends there lit this guy the fuck up. They mercilessly just eviscerated this guy. And, the guy ended up getting kicked from the instance. And he's like, oh my god, they're bad people. Oh my god. Hi, man, spider. And, he posted the clip on Twitter of like, guys, I'm exposing this dude. Looks like he doesn't like the attention he got from the most recent drama video. Excuse the mean language. And everybody, and I mean everybody in the comments is sitting there going, bro, why are you posting yourself getting clowned on? Like, you look like a fucking tool bag. What is wrong with you? I refuse to like your YouTube. Drum VR chat. Not possible. Never happens, mods. The guy with the purple hair Abby thumbnail. That's the original video that's kind of starting this back up in the last week. VR chat journalism. It's a guy sucking dick for 2 hours. I don't even know you anymore, Pixel. So the guy that harassed people on Saturday. Actually, fuck that guy. Apparently he shoved multiple children to try and commit suicide for that content. Don't know how he has any sort of problem or friends. Oh, what the fuck? Hold on, Pixel. How do you even get into the instance? Well, okay. So, there was a guy that was, I think, on Cairo's friends list. He was on Cairo's friends list or one of his friends. He was on a few people's friends list, I think. And the guy that did the journalism and going after the one mod, or ex VRChat dev, was on that guy's friend list. So there's 2 people from Saturday. The one was the guy that went after him and was like, dude, I saw a clip with you. I saw a clip that you were in. And then the other one was the guy that was his friend. And Cairo messaged that guy and was like, hey, man, why the fuck are you friends with this guy? And he's like, he helped me through a bad time. And it's like, oh, no one gives a shit. Get the fuck out of here. I also saw a DM that he paid 5k Robux for sex, but it might have been a meme at it. So invited him, the same person that Cairo is on a witch hunt for. No, it wasn't everybody. The Somnium devs were very supportive of his work. Oh, God. But nobody likes the Somnium devs. I'm joining in late on this convo, but is the video worth a watch? Like, even for comedic value? No. Absolutely not. It is literally just trash. I'll give you the too long and didn't read mumbo. This guy convinced a kid that's 22 years old to drop out of college and basically pretend to be friends with the VRChat devs for 500 days. So for almost 2 years, this 22-year-old kid was throwing his life away just to, like, eventually get close enough to the devs that he could, like, be in a situation where he could record them ear-peeing with other consenting adults. And because of this, they're like releasing a ton of footage of like, look, it's them ear-peeing, they're horrible, look how awful they are. 22, shouldn't he be close to graduating? He would have been, but he dropped out of college for this, Global. He was convinced by this Drama Frog YouTuber that this was a good idea, this was in his best interest, and he's gonna go places from doing this. Wait, what? I heard a earpiece. And so now, you have this kid that, like, he's dropped out of college. He's reset his education. Maybe he could go back, but he just fucking took on a bunch of student debt, I assume. He burned every bridge in his friend group. And he's like, all right, Mr. YouTuber, now what happens? And the YouTuber is sitting there going, now what happens? I post the video and convince the next fucking idiot to do some stupid shit like this for me. I'm done with you. That's what the video is about, is a stupid kid was convinced to throw his college away to record trash footage that means nothing. And this this Drama Frog detective is just like, I'm the good person in this. Watch my video, please like and subscribe. Like, literally, don't watch the video. He deserves fucking nothing for this. Frog detected. Bro had gay sex to investigate. That is that is the whole video. That's everything you need to know. It's an hour and a half explaining of a guy trying to explain why consenting adults shouldn't be allowed to have sex in private. Yeah, no, the video fucking blows. It's a waste of time, and all it does is get people talking about a fucking nothing burger. And it's just, ugh. But it also inspires a bunch of these stupid kids to then like, hey, this is a good thing, because the YouTuber said it is. So I'm gonna go try and do it myself. He got convinced to do it? I don't know. I mean, I assume he did. Oh, dude, I hate my controllers. I hate my controllers so much. Just rando that a couple had added. I missed a cleaner fish, but I immediately got another one, so. No, not really. Helped me through a rough time. Doggy's 19. What is he helping? I'm not gonna say that 19-year-olds aren't going through tough times, right? You know, I will say getting bullied at school depends on the degree of bullying. You know, there's some nasty fucking bullying that kids deal with. But when I see somebody say, I got bullied at school, I expect, you know, called a nerd. And I compare that to, you know, the 40-year-old going through divorce. I'm like, these are not the same. When it's this kid, when he says he helped me through a tough time, I'm sitting there like, you don't know what a tough time is. From what I know of you, you're a fucking idiot. You just want to be a victim in this and have an excuse and justification for your shittiness. 22, should he be close to graduating? I'm stuck on this. Convincing someone to destroy their life? Well, so basically, you had this YouTuber. And you had this kid who would have been 19 or 20 at the time of meeting him, who was like, oh my god, I get to meet my hero, my YouTuber. And then this YouTuber is like, you know, people know his name, people know he just farms drama, and he like, why am I in the fucking water? He just causes problems and likes to make drama out of nothing. So people avoid him. So if he was to try and watch, or, you know, record footage of people, people would know his name and be like, ooh, it's that guy. So he needs to get people to do his shit for him. So he needs to find people like this 22-year-old kid to pretend to be friends with people so that that person can get the footage for him. And the person was so dedicated to this that they dropped out of college for this. Would have been Lamau. Wait, what I heard ERP? What about my profession? Hoi Clem. Last minute dropout. Ouch. He got convinced to do it? White Pixel? I assume he did. Seems not a good way to become famous. Frog detected. Bro had gay sex to investigate. Pirate the video. How could someone feel that they are the good guy in that? I don't know. It's genuinely like, what the fuck? It's a weird Puritanism, like, sex is wrong. Thus, it's okay to demonize these people. But, like, that's all they have? And it's clearly they're fucking wrong, so it's like... 22 adults still sucks to be manipulated and drama twats entirely in the wrong. No one should have that shit on their PC. Oh, damn true, though. Miss Lind, how's the walk going? It's good. We're walking through Ice Crown. Ice Crown's a long video. So it'll be like a 7-mile day. But we're doing a Leviathan right now. Love 19-year-olds that try desperately to cling on to their teens. Better than 79-year-olds doing it? You're a grown-ass man. Yes and no. Like, I look at a 19-year-old and it's like, you are an adult. You should know better. You know, you're not a kid anymore. You're gonna learn what bills are, if you haven't already, real fucking soon. But, like, do I expect a 19-year-old to be fucking stupid? Yes. There's some smart 19-year-olds, but there's some that, like, oh, I just expect them to do stupid shit. Ugh. If all I have to go on with somebody is, I'm 19, I immediately am like, I expect them to be immature. Person who makes a 1.5-hour video about people having sex has definitely never felt love. I mean, it's just a job to them. You know, it's I was talking about this earlier. That type of person made content like that as a hobby, had some modicum of success with it, and now they're clinging to it. Now it's like, they don't want to let go of what that is, but it's not as easily made. It's think of it like,
I got it. Oh, come on, come on.
hell yeah.
Nice.
Think of it as like drilling for oil. You know, at the start, there was a lot of big pockets of oil. It was very easy to get. You just fucking show up with an oil drill. But as those get drained out, you have to start doing alternative methods of drilling. You need to drill in places where the oil isn't as pure.
That's awesome.
You need to start doing things like fracking. It is harder to get the oil for them now. Well, it's the same thing with these content videos. Like, the easy targets, the easy people to make videos of and expose, you know, they've been used. People have made videos of them. Now they need to find targets that are, like, not real targets. They have to make targets out of them. They have to smear them. They have to lie and portray them as a target because they're not actually a real target in this. Man, I'm so fortunate to have Core and Yulind as my college role models, wowie. We should have them do something that would bear fruit, like find Fillion. I finished the taxes. Wait till they found out what their parents did. Oh my god. I don't know, to me, if you're younger than 25, you still a kid. To some degree, yes, Oku. Like, yes. I look at somebody younger than 25 and I'm like, you just don't have the life experience of others. You're still very, very young, and I expect immaturity. Now, granted, everybody in my chat younger than 25 disliked that. It's, and I don't mean to insult them. There's some people that, you know, they're 23 and it just seems like, damn, This guy has it way fucking more together than I did at 23. He has it more together than I do now. But there is a measure of... Holy cow, kid. I expect a maturity at that age. I'm exactly 25. Dude, I still need this fucking banded shark. I've had terrible luck with the bounties today. The 16 to like 26 age range is wild. People can be anywhere from, I can't tie my shoes, I support a family, levels of responsible, and it's completely understandable. Yeah, it is like a massive crapshoot. Pyrope. I don't know if she has the stream open. Pyrope, I'm trying to catch a bounty real quick. I'm in the pyramid real quick. I don't know if you can go here. Made love your rod. Time to go enchant. Hell yeah. Should always do fracking. Just frack from the start. No. Fracking and AR destroying the world, man. It's like Big Pharma and Big Politico. Pyrope hug. I think that's just pushing the envelope. 18 is adult. I met many immature adults in their 40s. But, oh, obviously. But, like, if somebody's 40, you don't expect them to be a childish brat. Obviously, there are 40-year-olds that fucking surprise you, and you're like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And it's the inverse for somebody that's 20. If I meet a 20-year-old, I expect them to be, zebra huge sarcophagus? I might save that, damn. If somebody's 20, I expect them to be immature. I expect them to be a little dumb in experience and just, you know, have some stupid opinions. But, you know, you can very much be surprised by them. You can very much, like, meet one that's just, like, they got their shit together, and you're like, damn, okay. I have two 23-year-olds at work. One thinks he's invincible and can't be replaced. And the other runs two businesses outside of work. Very different maturity levels. Yeah. Yeah, very much so. Honestly, I've given up on gauging age as an indicator. They're mature. It's almost never the case. For me, it is just a, like, expectation. It's never, like, the gauge, but it's, like, how I go into it starting. And even then, I'm very reserved. But it's, like, it's just my expectations that affect it. Yulind boomers must be really smart if they are so experienced. Ha, 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 ha. I think most boomers are very, very smart in their fields of expertise, right? You know, when I worked at Tech Systems, I worked in a telecom field with a lot of people that had been doing this for like 20 to 40 years, and I would consider them hyper intelligent. Oh my god, we got it. We can leave the pyramid. I would consider the boomers there very, very smart within telecom. But if you started talking politics, if you started talking about people outside of their generation, if you started talking about things that, quite frankly, they had no business talking about, they were stupid. They were crazy stupid. But just within telecom, they were like really smart, and I felt like I could depend on a lot of them. Where is Pyrope? Where is this girl? She's on the open sea. Oh no. She is rapidly getting farther away from me. What the fuck is Tunluxia? Is that the desert town? I have no idea where Tunluxia is. What? I don't know. Immaturity is a skill issue. Just ask and watch and learn. Do the mistakes but learn from it, I guess. Oh, Pyro. Pyrope. Their name is Pyrope. They're a snake girl. Spank. What the fuck, boar? Hi, Whisper. Ahoy, Yulind. This guy's so mean. Master of Balance Enchant is always so tempting to keep. Yeah. I was working. Heard the Iro and assumed I was someone. No, you're good. You're good. Gear. Get gear. Okay. Pavlov dog. Oh my goodness. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. I kind of dodged you right then, and I didn't mean to. I was trying to catch the banded shark in the pyramid for the bounty, and as soon as I got it, I was like, okay, we could get out of here. I don't know if Pyro could get here. And I ported back here. And then I checked the player list, and it was like, Pyro, 500 meters away, 530 meters away, 560 meters away. I was like, oh, shit.
Whoopsie. Whoopsie.
Yulind, I boosted Sekmek's handiwork to 10. The output is fucking cartoonish, Lamau. Isn't it awesome? I have a Flambelle that's at 10, and anytime she needs to, anytime I need kindling for something, like, hey, I need to cook salads, right? I lined up cooking 1,500 salads. It just goes up like 20 at a time. It's very good. Ohio Pyro. I did not put enough effort into the Flambelles I should have, but that's okay. Ugh. Where are we? This is a Vrykruel area? Okay. I think I know where we are then. Glitched huge gulper here. I need a northern pufferfish. I think that's the last bounty. Why pixel doxing Gyro?
I need to get the plank fish.
It took me like 30 fucking minutes to get that thing, and I was being like, where the fuck is it? Why can't I get this thing?
That's because I took your plank fish.
Yeah, but you needed to. You deserved it.
Not really, but sure.
Nah, you needed to walk the plank that day. You were asking for it.
Do you want to remind me why?
I've already forgotten. But I probably said something, and you were like, yeah, haha, I will make fun of you with this. And I was like, what the fuck?
It was because of you dressing up as a biologist with the code, and I'll try to find out the reasoning why, and I'm like, mermaid. Or something like that.
That's right, you mentioned mermaids. Which is, I don't want to say a taboo topic, but, we get mermaids mentioned a lot less now. Not the mermaids.
Say mermaid man and barnacle boy.
No, we had a guy obsessed with mermaids, and he got banned recently.
Oh.
That's why.
I didn't know about that one.
That's why I was like, you brought up mermaids, you're banned. Walk at the plank. I boosted segments. It's very good. Ohio Pyro. Why pixel doxy car? Wait until he finds out he needs 5 of them for the boat. 5 of what? Plankfish? Plankfish is fine. I was just having trouble getting the one for the bounty. It's not like I normally struggle with plankfish. It was just like taking forever today.
Not Steam.
Also, I don't even have the boat quest. If there's a place to get it, I don't have it. Banned term. Hi, Archangel. Mermaids. I was thinking that hyenas are taboo topic. What? We love hyenas. The hyena we have that's a friend is Rekko. I must have done something wrong. There goes Global, making it about himself again. He really does take after Cairo, doesn't he? Love, love, love. Yulind, when is mermaid model? I'll kill you, Yasu. 5 blankfish, 5 ligmas. How about please drink 6 large McDonald's Sprites without pissing yourself, thank you. Hi, Yulind. I'm catching non-stop strays from this pink boy today. Take after Cairo? Yeah. Because Cairo always makes it about himself. So now you're doing it, Global. And you like Cairo so much, I think he's influencing you. Oh, no, that's a boxfish, not a pufferfish. I think that's fair to say. This isn't even about Cairo or me. It's literally about you doing a thing that Cairo literally does every day. What are you talking about? That's too much sugar in my tummy, Hort. This guy has 3 phrases. And that's one of them. Right, I forgot. Global, listening problem. I need to think of things differently. Global, you didn't do anything wrong. No one was talking about you. You're good. You catch more strays than a cat shelter? I mean, when you make yourself the biggest target, you're gonna catch strays. People are gonna take the opportunity to take shots at you. When you wear a target the size of the broadside of a barn. That's just how it works. He really did forget him? See, I don't know what you're talking about there. Which I think is just you hearing me say something, and it's completely different than what I'm actually talking about. So, you're good, Global. We weren't talking about you. Taking shots. I wouldn't wear Target brand clothes. I don't like wearing red. Yeah, he wears blue. He doesn't wear blue. He wears a fucking clown suit to Vietnam. And goes,
Damn.
see, you guys are dumbasses. They're gonna be looking for guys in camo. What?
Is he gonna be
Yeah.
driving in a clown car?
I was gonna say, so they don't think people are talking about that one person you were mentioning. You could talk about me instead, since I haven't been here in a while.
No. I'm scolding
It's
people
me.
right now. I can't imagine scolding
Okay,
you.
understandable.
Ah! Hi, Stalking. Hi.
It's me because I walked the plank yesterday,
Damn.
even though I didn't deserve it.
You absolutely deserved it. You 100% deserved it. More of a
To my
Walmart guy,
defense,
yeah.
I didn't know.
Hi, Stalking. Hello, Yulind. Oh my goodness. Good morning, Streak 230. Hi, Kyle. 230 is pretty impressive. Sometimes I think you need to work on the baseline levels of hostility you have. Global. It's you do this thing where you push buttons and push buttons and push buttons, and then people like kind of snap at you. And you know what? It might be a little undeserved when they do snap at you. But you spent the last 50 days pushing buttons. And then you go, wow, you literally snapped at me over the littlest thing. And it's like, no, it was 50 days of buildup. And any one of those things probably didn't deserve the snapping. But if you put them all together, probably like 20 of those things got you earning that snapping. But because it was one cooldown, one cooldown, one cooldown, you made it to 50. So the baseline levels of hostility I have, that's a little bit of me starting to recognize, oh, there's a lot of people in my life that ask for forgiveness and don't ask for permission. And they ask for forgiveness because they know I'm going to forgive them. They get away with it because they know they can irritate me and push the button. And then I will just say, don't do that, and forgive them. And I'm starting to be better about being like, hey, I should keep tally. I should be, like, less forgiving of every little thing. Maybe I should forgive, but not forget. And so, when somebody does a little thing, I think I'm gonna overreact to it. Because I'm not gonna forget the 20 other little things they did. Anger, anger,
Always
anger.
forgive and never forget.
How's Walkie's going? Walkie is going great, Stalking. It is a long day today. It's gonna be like 7, maybe even 8 miles. We had an hour-long
That's
video start,
amazing.
go into a
That's
2-hour video.
You're gonna end up being the most fit person I know.
Honestly.
I don't know if I'll ever be the most fit. I don't know if you know any dancers, but oh my god. I know some people that they just dance 6 hours a day, and it's just like, dude, they're fucking just Adonis
insane.
bodies. 0 body fat, just pure muscle. It's like, holy fuck.
Their abs such as shows.
Have you ever seen that police dashcam vid of the dude who broke out of jail, ran to the nearest town, and pretended to be just jogging when a cop stopped him for questioning? I think I've seen one of those. No one sees the 50 days, right? Pressing buttons. And you mean you don't make a spreadsheet? Dude, I remember... I think it was Zepla. Zepla, the Final Fantasy XIV streamer. She was like, yeah, I keep track of raid mistakes. And everybody's like, wow, you kind of just blew up on that person for making a mistake. It's like, yeah. Because I kept a spreadsheet that, you know, over the last 27 attempts, they fucked that up 10 times. And when you reach the 10th time, I'm tired of it fucking happening. You're gonna get a scolding. And it's like, you know, kind of fair, kind of base. But on the other hand, that's a little crazy. That's a little bit like, hang on. You're keeping a spreadsheet like that? That's a little insane. Thank you, Global. I forget, but do not forgive. Hang on. Long walk to our video by choice, no less. Hold on, it wasn't quite by choice. Well, I guess it's loosely by choice. 3 months of tier 1. Thank you, Global. Thank you for the compliment. If only we knew any dancers here. See, remember when I was like, Cairo always makes it about himself? Cairo, I don't think you danced 6 hours at a time. Maybe you did. But I was more thinking like Chloe. Psychic behavior to have the Excel file open on the side monitor, Lamau. He's an ex-dancer. He doesn't count anymore. We're at 4 incline now. And I got my pufferfish. So I'm going to turn that in. And then we will go to Crescent Isle. I would dance multiple back-to-back events, yeah? So you're telling me you would dance a solid 6 hours. No breaks. No, no like, hey, I'm off for an hour. Okay, I'm back on. Thank you, Global, for the gift sub. Okay. Garage. Colonies. Spawn. Boat.
Boat.
Cairo hasn't been a dancer for as long as I've known him. He danced when I met him. Oh. I don't know if you can hear me, Pyro, but like as I started going, I heard it cut off. He doesn't want you thanking me.
I'm on the seat.
As I started driving off, I heard you talking, and it just faded off into the distance. It was like, uh-oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Yulind, I may need help. Oh. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Nope. Nope. I hate the drifting. You, like, keep all of your forward momentum on the boat. Not gonna lie, it weirded me out seeing him dance in Fishy's video. Don't say that. Did I turn in? Okay. Flying fish done. Thought you might have to get more. I do not feel like doing the trash daily today. I don't want to go there. Hey, Yulind, I'm dangerously close to that 1K. Uh-huh. It encourages me to misbehave. I mean, it only weirded me out because I have very little exposure to dancers in VR chat. It's more so the way you worded it, right? Like, I would say it weirded me out seeing him do this. Kind of has a negative connotation, doesn't it, Kyle? An example would be like, I was at a Lele meetup, and it weirded me out seeing you there. If I said that, Kyle, you'd be like, what the fuck, why does that weird you out? Like, that's not something that should weird you out, should it? I wouldn't like hearing somebody say, it weirds me out when Yulind does X. It's okay, Kyle. We know you don't have hidden malice. Sometime soon, I'll get a VR headset, and I'll see about chilling with you. Oh. I want to try enchanting. I want to try enchanting a rod.
Okay.
I don't know where Ray is. We'll go find them soon. Thank you. A lot of the stuff you do weirds us out. It's really out. Neil's not laying on his back, but you know. Alright, Pixel. Alright. He's gotta walk. Okay. Oh, no, wait. Stalking, wait. I got distracted. Wait. Thank you, Stalking. I greatly appreciate it. Mwah. Good job today. Dude, this little bow on my neck right here, thing's fucking peak. Ugh. Okay. Click this thing. Oh, I fucked up. No, you. Good job today. We gotta go back. We gotta go back to Crescent Isle. While I go find something to eat, we'll be lurking. Good luck with walk and stay cozy, everyone. Thank you. I forgot to meld relics. I forgot to merge them together. So
Yeah, I just did that while we were on the island.
It was gonna take me like way longer. And I need to turn olds to mossy. Ah! Okay, I just sank to the bottom of the fucking ocean. Craft for me. Mossy.
One day I'll get either Leviathan rod or something better, but I at least have the Pharaoh rod that I've been using.
The Pharaoh rod is,
been
I
good.
would say, the third best rod in the game. I think the
Yeah.
Leviathan rod is cleanly the best. I think the Perpetuity rod is second best. I think the Rune Steel and the
Yeah.
Pharaoh are like equivalent to each other, but the Pharaoh rod has better synergy with the existing enchants, whereas the Rune Steel doesn't really like fit perfectly with it. The Pharaoh rod is very high luck, and it just goes so cleanly with the attraction rate enchant. It just makes it an instant rod with high luck. But the Rune Steel rod, like, you can't make it instant without an attraction enchant. But like, it's low luck, so you need a luck enchant. Like, it's just inferior to the Pharaoh rod when enchanted, I think. Oh my god. An anonymous user gifted 5 subs to Tristan, Tech, Mononani, Tommy Dude, Nacrio Zentos. Oh goodness. That puts us at 9? God. Thank you, Anon. I need to do my part as well. You do not need to do your part. You literally don't.
But everyone always wants to have.
Oh my goodness. But she's toxic. She words it as like an obligation. Like she has to. Like it's a responsibility. And it's like, no!
It's our duty. We're all doing our part.
Get inclined. Chip in to keep this pumpkin spicy. What the fuck? Okay, one more. Okay. We have all the relics we need. Get on the... God damn it. Another incline. Thank you, Socking. You fucking freak. Oh, you got camp. And the incline broke. Well, I need to get a ton of relics again. Did you get it? It sounds like you didn't. I greatly appreciate it, Stalking. Poor Stalking. Do you see what she does, Gana? She raids me. She does a nice thing for me. And then she's like, I must do my part. And she gifts us up. She's warped in the head. That's not how it works. And then you insult her. Warframe relics? Fish relics. Not Warframe relics. I haven't done Warframe relics in literal years. Okay. 10 incline. Yulind so mean. God, okay. Max incline. Thank you. Global. Thank you, Stalking. Thank you, Anonymous. Yeah.
I got the enchantment I think people usually would want for the rod. The Pharaoh rod like you were talking about. I got moth watering, so it's it's always tempting to go for better.
So I have Nice Be Real, which
I'm
is
back.
40% more tractor rate.
Yeah.
I heard you say mouth
Like
water.
I have some. Yeah, I have 11 more relics, but I just don't want to risk it and then go for a bad one. But that is usually the attraction rate one people would want if they can settle with it. I want better, but it's just probably better to save those for the next rod too.
Deadland, well, that snake is cool. I know, the snake is Pyrope. The camera's back there. Look at them. Look at them. They're so pretty. I think they're based on the snakes from Divinity 2?
I wouldn't know. It's just one I bought.
Oh, you should play Divinity 2. They have really pretty snake girls there.
I've mainly been watching friends play that. I'm okay on those kind of games.
Okay.
I had my enjoyment when that one game I played called Solasta, but yeah, the others require too much thinking for my simple brain. But I like watching people enjoy themselves, though.
Honestly, yeah, I feel that.
Nice, Snitties. Chill. Chill, Kyle. Welcome back, Yulind Coded. It's exactly what I'm talking about when I'm like, don't objectify my friends.
I got a big old
That's because
sweater
we all
to
love
cover
you.
it mostly.
You can go to Pyrope's Twitter and say nice snitties there, but not here.
You'll
I
have to
skipped
look up
and
my new account because Twitter fucked over my other account.
Did it?
'Cause,
What
you know,
the fuck?
Bots being bots. They thought I was a bot and there was nothing I could do about it, so I just had to make a new one because I was reading a
Damn.
bunch of posts that even Elon himself made. If you were stuck in the loop with those bots like that, he himself just said make a new account. That is so stupid that they just don't want to fix it.
Elon
You
Musk?
have an AI in the first place.
A level of incompetence
Exactly.
that we thought was unheard of? Who could believe
Yeah.
those two things go together? It's supposed to be a
Sucks losing
compliment.
personal account I've
Kyle.
had for years, and it's just like did nothing wrong to lose it either.
Oh, it's
I
Pyrope?
talked
It
about it like
is!
this, but I am Pyro Palo.
Kyle, you know that's not a good excuse. You know what you just did. Oh, that requires using Twitter, so... Well... Then you don't get to see that
Twitter is a
content.
comfy place.
Well, to me, Twitter's curated. Like, yes, Elon Musk is trying to fucking run it into the ground. But, like, I follow art channels. I follow my friends. I follow some, you know, meme channels. And it's like, I see what I want to see. Every now and then they're like, hey, here's the For You page. And I'm like, no. Back to following. I only want to see the stuff I want to see. But, like, it's curated. So, like, I just see the stuff I want to see.
It's the same thing as Facebook and Instagram, where basically back then you could just wanted to see who you wanted to see, but now it's just like ads everywhere. I've been scrolling and I'm just like ads, friends. Okay, cool, ads. I'm like,
I don't see too many ads on Twitter, though.
well, ads or other people profile.
Yeah, but I don't see that. Like, I don't keep it on the For You page. I keep it to following, so I only see this stuff from people that I'm following.
Yeah, I gotta start doing that.
I highly recommend you leave the For You.
Facebook. Yeah.
I remember those snake avatars. Can I objectify Cairo on his stream? The only person that should be objectified is Yulind. I doubt anyone can stop you. Twitter is where my job lives. Have to be there. Trying. YouTube is so fucking bad. Every 6 videos an ad today. Yeah.
I just realized you made 100% on your beach walk. Or beach day.
Yeah. Taxes paid. So tomorrow we'll be walking in the same beach outfit as the last time. And I think because it's Cairo's birthday, we'll walk in the Cairo color variant of it. And then I will nuke that avatar.
Got it.
Tomorrow your ass is in a swimsuit. Yeah, and my hair is blue. And my... Hi, Bits! No ad block and the big 26 is crazy. Tide Pod Lind. Blue air pronouns. Farisu, for Cairo's birthday, I was running around in an avatar with his colors. So I had blue hair with orange tips. And I had my hand said don't. And the tramp stamp was his EP cord thing. The Z's that he has on his earrings. Yeah, it's on an iPad, so I don't know how to go about that. Revanced. What is my pity at? What is my pity at now? 78 of 200? I could roll really fast, but I'm like, these are mossy relics? They have a chance at getting a red enchant. I should go a little slow with them. I'm reading each enchant, basically. Anyways, bye. Bye, Bits. Have a good one. Was that?
I'm at 120 out of 200 for my piggy, but I only have 4 more relics, so I kept trying to go for something better, but I just went a circle back to mouthwatering, so I'll stick with that, I guess.
I really want Strongest Angler on the Leviathan Rod because I want it to be the comfy rod that I use while I'm walking. And so, but I keep getting fucking God's own luck on a rod that already has 700 luck.
I don't know if you heard what I got from the alien rod, but I chanted, I think it was yesterday or 2 days. It's called Lightspeed Real, which is 40% attraction rate.
So that thing's just instant then.
Ooh-wee.
Oh yeah, it's right now it's 105% instant.
So it hits the water.
It's 145.
And you've got a fish. I love having an instant rod. I better not get that fucking badge. What badge? Hi, Trogdor. When is Cairo going to be an outfit option? Never. We will do the Cairo variant of the swimsuit tomorrow, and then you'll never see it again.
Damn.
Maybe it is his next
So
birthday.
I have to
but...
be here tomorrow, even though I can't see it.
Rude? It's not rude. I don't like looking like my friends. I like everybody being unique and distinct. Unless two people are specifically trying to do twinsies. And I'll tell you right now, I'm not trying to do twinsies with anybody. Real and based. 120. Says the pink hair femboy. Do you see any other pink hair femboys on screen right now, Trogdor? Do you see any others that would be in chat that have pink hair?
By the way, hey Yulind.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm visiting here and there and you got someone being a troublemaker, I got a weapon for you. I can just go bam, 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 bam.
My God.
Not bunk bunk.
Apart from
I
Pixel,
don't got a bag.
Pixel doesn't have pink hair unless he's copying me. If I put 2 streams up, none. Hi, Phil. If Phil showed up, he'd have pink hair, but he's not typically a femboy. Boy, Pixel's face. Trogdor, your name is green. Pretty fucking lazy of you to copy the color green from everyone else that does it. Don't you think, Trogdor? Didn't know Yulind hated Pixel. I don't hate Pixel. I love Pixel. I hate you right now. With your fucking, wow, you generic pink-haired femboy copying others. What do you mean you're not trying to do twinsies? This guy fucking stinks. Fuck you. Gasp.
Bring up.
Fuck you.
Bam, bam.
Fuck you, fuck you.
Bam.
Fuck you.
Bam, bam. Need me to do some spraying? Need me to fix something?
No, that's just just banter between me and Trogdor. Trogdor knows I love them dearly. Hi, Lexi. Green is not a creative color. Green is my favorite color. Well, okay, yellow would be my favorite color,
Wait.
but I don't like using yellow because everybody's like, it's the piss color, it's the piss color. He likes piss because it's the color of piss. It's just like, literally shit yourself. Shit yourself over a bridge right now. I like green when I want to avoid the yellow stuff. So I really like green as a color, but I typically do like yellow more. However, hold on, Ray, please. If we're combining multiple colors, then I like pink and white. I really like a gradient going from pink to white color. That combo is just really, really pretty to me. Okay, now go, Ray.
I was reading. I was gonna say, there are some people like if you say your favorite color is yellow, like me for example, the first thing that would pop in my head, it would be like, oh, so you like sunflowers, you like the sun, you like sand.
That's how it should be. I remember reading a long time ago that yellow is the color of happiness. And so I was like, I like that. I like yellow because it represents happiness. Which is what I want people to think of me. That's what I want to bring to others. I like the concept, just the concept of happiness. Hi, Violet. And so it's like just yellow makes me like it because of that representation. But if you wear yellow anywhere, people are just like, it's the piss color! Wants to be blonde, goes pink instead. I don't know if I'd want my hair to be blonde. Actually, I do really, really like sandy blonde. Sandy blonde as a hair color is so fucking pretty to me. Answer! I got him riled up. He is just letting it all out indiscriminately. No, it's just reflexively. I haven't blown up on Violet. I haven't blown up on Lexi. I haven't blown up on Phil or Mumbo. It's just the people taking shots at me. Where's yellow? Why are you covered in piss?
I'm curious. Did you blow up on me?
Not where I'm from. Maybe that's because my area is Zen Brown. We appreciate color here. Are you saying yellow doesn't represent Happiness, or it doesn't represent piss?
Getting here, but it's okay.
Back shots. Why blow up? No, that's not. Doesn't represent piss. Okay, that's what I was asking. No good. I'll blow up on your back. Chill. Where everyone takes shots at you. Okay, I'm at 198.
Close to legend.
You got this, Yulind. You got this.
Fog Dweller. Old relic piece. Here it is. Here it is. God damn it. God damn it.
Uh-oh.
Why?
Well, that's a good thing.
Why can I not switch the rod? There we go. Messenger of the Heavens. 100% attraction rate. That's not what I want. Technically,
How do they hear that?
technically it's 155% attraction rate, but that's useless to me.
Yeah.
Well, back to the Pharaoh Rod. Back to collecting relics again.
How do they hear that, Yulind?
That's fine.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get it eventually.
You'll get it.
Yeah.
You'll get it.
Also, how come your ferro rod is silver while mine is gold? Is that different?
So you can buy a thing to adjust the color. It costs like $5, I think. If I didn't buy it, it was gifted to me. I can make it any color. I've just taken out all saturation, so it's white.
Mhm.
Got it.
What about blowing out his
And
back?
I just have this.
Yours is
A
fine.
simple alien rod.
I don't think
I
any
do
color
wanna
is
get
associated
one.
with blowing out his back.
I do want to get the Pharaoh rod soon.
Okay.
Yep, just gotta save up. Boing.
I guess we just fish here. We don't have to go somewhere. And we're getting close to the end. Well, we're actually probably not that close. We've got like another mile. So I'm gonna fish on this platform right here.
Boing.
Oh God. I never said it's 12. We were still at 10.
One of these days, I'll get all the pieces from the Leviathan. Me and my friends just keep getting unlucky.
What pieces do you still need?
I need the final one, which I assume is the eye, but I'm not sure what that is.
That is the essence, not the
basically
eye. It's the one you get from killing
okay.
him. It's a lot easier to get now because people will hold it. So it used to be only one would get it per time. But when you know that you're getting it, you could just not catch it and give everyone else time to catch it. And so now typically like 2 to 5 people will catch it per Leviathan.
Hmm.
I do need to get that too, but soon.
Oh, I thought you got it today.
Well, mine was like the color, like the rainbow thing.
Yeah, that's
when
it.
I was catching it. Oh.
That's
it
the
didn't show
essence
up on
slash tier.
Oh. It didn't show up on in the index.
It's... Is it in the index? I actually don't know if I've ever looked at the index for the Leviathan stuff.
Yeah.
It should be in your items.
In the bag.
Also, glitch
Here's
tiny
a
3-headed sand.
Leviathan.
Index. Yeah, it doesn't show up in the index, but there's the... I see the 4 parts there. It should be in your items.
Yeah.
It's a key item.
I got like 2, 3 of them.
Oh yeah, no, that's the last piece of the
Yeah.
Leviathan rod.
I've just been very unlucky, and I need to find more scrap, and mainly need more money. I spent my money on the speedboat, so I can go fast finally.
I have collected
so you
scrap
need
in
to
2
get-
areas. I have not collected it in Coconut Bay or Tanglewood yet, which I guess we could do now. We could go do that now.
It's gonna be a long time before I get my rod.
Top of the volcano.
Say that again?
I do need to get like that one more gem. That I think I have to fish in the top of the volcano or bottom of the volcano.
It's the green one at the top. Get in my boat. Get in my boat.
There we go. Hello.
Hello.
To the Tanglewood.
Ooh, I'm sitting next to a snake. Ooh, my. Don't worry, I'm gentle.
Chill. No, like, don't laugh at that. Like, unironically, chill out. What a nice tattoo. Oh my goodness. Whoa, we got to see your tattoo this time. It's the Dragon Maid tattoo. It's the green dragon from the logo of Dragon Maid, Kobayashi's. But I turned it blue and I edited it to be more like Elma instead of like Toru. Yulind, I don't want to play Unholy or Frost. I just want to play Blood. Well, you should have thought of that when you re-rolled from Blood. Scrap.
Ooh, thank you. Oh, if I can
Scrap.
So you like dragons. Wait, doesn't your guild want you to play Blood? So I like dragons. I like dragons. Yeah. I mean, Trogdor. Surely you've heard me talk about this, right? I would absolutely call myself a monster fucker. It's back there, behind the shack.
Thank you.
I can't show up consistently? Blah. Have you ever imagined dragons? A few times. The guy named after a dragon would like a dragon. Ah. Oh. I fell in the water. But there's no scrap there. Imagine that. You ever imagine Dragon D's nuts? You're banned. Delete your PAL box on the PAL server, Octal Mage. You're banned from the server. Hi, Violet. Hi, Octal Mage. Vanish. Thank you for adhering to server rules and listening to the mods when they give you instructions.
Ooh,
Damn, he actually did it.
well. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brain rot. Too many pals in your base. Banned. Hi, Deadlock. Maid outfit today, eh? We are in the maid outfit today. I think there's only one left to check, which is back at town. Yulind, do you like watching parodies? I like seeing clips of parodies. I don't think I enjoy watching, like, an entire parody. You know? Like, Dragon Ball Z Abridged, I'll watch the highlights. Pair of D's nuts on your face. I'll kill you. I'll kill you, Octal. Delete your PAL box. You're banned from the server again. No way, I'm so sorry. Octal, I'm at max incline. I'm tired. You're mean. I'm accepting the trash quest. I'm not gonna focus on it. Dragon Ball Z Bridge was so good though. I think it's so good, and I've watched like a lot of clips of it, but I've never been like, let's watch the entire thing. Let's watch, 5 hours of just Dragon Ball Z Bridge. That is like that's an endeavor. Deserved, I'm tired, boss. Literal, I'm tired, boss. Would I recommend watching DBZ Bridge over the show? I mean, over the show, I kind of would too. I know, Dragon Ball Z was so fucking legendary as a kid. I remember being 9 years old, coming home from school, fucking turning on Toonami, watching Goku fight Vegeta and being like, fuck yeah, life will never get better than this.
For me, it was Yu-Gi-Oh! If not, Fooly Cooly.
Yeah? I'm tired, Grandpa. What the fuck? I need an adult. I am an adult. If you had to pick one or the other? Oh, I learned over the weekend. Probably one of my favorite animes is getting a remake for the 20th anniversary. Which one? Which one? Katekyo Hitman Reborn? I've heard of it. I don't know anything about it. That's too bad. Home stretch, guys. Home stretch. What are we at? We're at 6.1. We've got like 1 more mile. I want a drink. Ugh.
Ooh, a rainbow. Haven't seen one of those in a while.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah,
Is it gonna be the dancing frog?
Nope, I got the waboo.
Ah. I mean, still good, still worth a lot, but why the fuck are they remaking Hitman Reborn now? How do you do that, Cairo? How do you do that? How do you take something someone's excited for and be like, I'm excited for this, they're remaking one of my favorite animes. And you're just like, why the fuck would they do that? Bro! This is why you get bullied. Is that a question for Mr. Krabs? Thanks for the stream, gotta go. Bye, Phil, I hope the rest of your workday goes really fast. I'm tired.
Big.
I'm so tired. It feels like the treadmill's going so fast right now. But I can see the end.
Speed on your... Oh, sorry.
I can see the end. We go through this gate. I think we might go through another gate. And then we're there. We're at the Ice Crown Citadel. Old relic
What is
piece.
your average speed on your walking?
I always go 2.5 miles.
Oh, okay.
Cairo just be opening his mouth for random output. And that's fine. Opening your mouth for random output, I'm okay with that. It's when it's always negative. It's when it's always like, this thing you're clearly excited about, that's dumb. And it's like, what is wrong with you? Yeah, Sponge Boy me Bob. Think of the money.
I like random output. I always just go and to my friends.
I don't mind random output. I don't particularly like it, but I don't mind it. It's constant negative output. It's constant...
Yeah.
I gotta be funny by shitting on this thing. That I'm like, hey, that sucks. I don't know if I can see the end, but I can see an end. It's not even random. It's just ass and mouth type shit. Why is he always picking on you, Cairo? How do you just, like, ignore what Cairo says and focus on what I do, Global? That's crazy.
Yulind, I can't believe you would behave this way.
He's just a negative individual, you know? I thought this was established. It is crazy? It is! Like, I'm literally scolding Cairo for a thing that I don't like him doing, that I constantly tell him not to do. And it's like, why is the peanut gallery yapping right now? Why is the peanut gallery trying to tell jokes and be like, stop scolding Cairo? And it's like, no. No, he needs to be scolded. I don't want to see that in my chat every day. I'm catching a purple fish. I'm catching a purple fish.
Have you considered the Hassan method?
I'm about to. Hassan might have been fucking right about everything. Car about to start showing up with a shock collar around his neck, and his boss is gonna be like, what is that? Oh,
Yeah, the vibrating
just-
collars are totally fine for dogs.
Oh, it's just, you know, a thing my friend said I needed. Cairo pulls out his phone, types something in chat, gets shocked immediately. I mean, you make it easy to focus on you. I wish people focused on me. Toxic strimmer. Me trying to snuff out negativity. You're so toxic, Yulind. I caught the Colossus.
Be surprised it's not me being accused of needing a shot collar for
Are
speed.
you kidding me? Chatterino just timed out literally mid-walk. Chatterino is now spamming me to log back in. Fuck you, Chatterino. Hoping you're having a great day and you are being safe. Hi, Elsa. I am. We're at the end of our walk. We've stayed plenty hydrated, huh? Thought you wanted me less focused on you? I can focus more on you? I don't even know if Cairo recognizes that I was just scolding him. Picky and choosy with your toxicity removal, SMH. This makes Core and Cass's public displays of affection normal. Miss Lynn. Just want to let you know that I made it to class safely. Hell yeah. Cairo. Oku said, one of my favorite animes is getting a remake. And you said, why the fuck are they remaking it? Which was kind of negative. And I was like, don't be negative like that. And the past 5 minutes has been, Cairo literally just opens his mouth, doesn't he? He's just gotta say shit. Even though I'm always like, hey, don't be such a negative Nancy. And then Global's defending you and be like, stop bullying Cairo. And I'm like, no. He's gonna get scolded when he does shit that gets him scolded. That's been the conversation for the last 5 minutes. He can't see the heinous garbage I see. I can, it's just I don't have the bigger chat window. So I can't, like, fall behind. He trained himself wrong, as a joke. Well, I've just gotten some horrible news. Oh, no. With Hitman Reborn, it's an old B-tier Shonen Jump property that the Western Sphere didn't really talk about when it was airing. I'm surprised it has enough of a fan base to warrant a remake in 2026. See, you don't need to say that. Like, no one cares. What started this, Cairo, was Oku saying, one of my favorite anime. So you already know Oku likes this anime. You don't need to insult it. You don't need to put it down. It's someone's favorite. And they're happy it's getting a remake. So you just don't need to be negative. You just don't. But like I always say, you can't help yourself. Face to foot style. How'd you like that? He literally cannot stop himself. What didn't you like about the show? If he says I didn't watch it, we're killing this guy. We're killing him right here and now.
I'll say, I feel like Cairo's efforts to verbalize disliking something is going to cause people to actually go look into it simply because he dislikes it.
Was Cairo even old enough to watch anime illegally? He is 31 tomorrow. So yes.
Oh, wait. I didn't know he was younger than me. Oh,
Yeah, he's a little behind me. Have you seen Cairo and Oku go at each other? So I think they entertain themselves.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought Yuli and Cairo are in the mid-20s.
For some reason, I always thought Cairo was younger than me. He just turned 31. I, a little bit
Cairo's older
ago,
than you,
turned
shit.
35.
Wait, what?
I'm 35.
No way.
Yes.
I just turned 32.
1991.
Somehow I'm still older than all my groups. I'm 36.
Wait, what's your month?
May.
If I may ask.
People think Yulind is
I'm
mid-20s?
about to
Yes.
turn 36 in like 2 weeks. In September.
Very
We
nice.
old. I thought Yuli was early 20s. I'm 33. He is the old. He is at least 56. I'm not 56. It's way too long for what it was in my honest opinion. Watched some of it with a buddy off an old 1/3 YouTube videos in Gmod Tower back in 2014. Well, the Soviet Union dissolved in 91. You're welcome, Pixel. It's like 200 plus episodes plus OVAs. How old do you have to be to evolve into Twunk? I have no idea. I don't think I'll ever be a Twunk. Oh my god. We're so close. I don't know if this is the last gate or not. I think this is the last gate. You literally saw Reagan announce the Star Wars Defense Project? No. Soviet Union died 91. Union born 91. Welcome back, communism. Well, if Hitman's getting a remake, they might have a better story. Or it's just gonna look better. Or mixed things about it. I was thinking about it, but never got around to watching it. Nyase is eternal. I'm wondering if they're doing a 200 episode reboot, or like, hey, we're gonna condense like a core of the story in like 24. Oh my goodness. I want another drink. I want to catch this fish and get a drink. Oh my goodness. I'm so tired. Oh shit. I think I told my parents I'd skip my nap
streamer,
today.
he's drinking on a treadmill.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, I do that too when I do my cardio.
Well, I think she's talking about drinking
behavior.
alcohol.
Oh,
Either reboot or like a Dragon Ball Z Kai situation. I think I told my parents that I was probably going to go to the store today. Oops, I really don't want to. They'll probably cut a lot of the gag comedy and shit, then play a lot of the early part of the anime. At least I'd hope so. Oh, we're so close. It's like 5 minutes.
you got this. You got this.
6.6 miles? Yeah, like less filler. I cannot open my palm. I cannot let go of my rod. My fishing rod. Damn it. Fuck all of you who thought... You know what you thought. Hi, Alex. Going for 11.11 miles today? Hell no. Had a bit of identity crisis for a good chunk of it. When they locked in on it being shown in action. And it just became pure peak. I think my bobber landed on the tree. I swear cotton gloves when I'm exercising VR. And it stops the grip from locking up on my fingies. Yeah, but then they get full of sweat and that sounds gross. I mean, maybe they're just easy to wash, but... Phil, her, I barely know her. They really don't? Really? Wait, so I missed it. What anime is getting a reboot? Scroll up. Hitman something, I forgot. Scroll up for it, Kyle. I know it has Hitman in the name, so I know. Full of hot, delicious water. Oh my goodness. Katakyo Hitman Reborn. That one. That anime. Frozen Tiny Dreadshell Colossus. Man, why'd it have to be tiny? I feel like all the redfish I get are always tiny, which lowers their value. Baby with Fedora anime. There it is. There is the Ice Crown, the Citadel. Rare Soul Eater is getting a reboot after Fire Force. It's just expand the lore and world building. Oh, Yuli? Yeah? Thought that was Detective Conan. Same description, different anime. Detective Conan is in his 20s. Have you seen Small Town America? Cross states have been going tearing against flock cameras? No. The last thing I saw with flock cameras was a website called haveibeenflocked.com, which basically you can go there and search up your license plate, and you can find if police have been searching for your license plate number for any reason. And it'll give you like the number of searches and the reason for those searches. Now, admittedly, it doesn't limit it to just police. It can also show when people go to haveibeenflocked.com and search for your license plate. But you can literally search for people searching your license plate now.
Okay, now hear me out. Does it keep track of the number or the IPs? Because if you go to search my license plate and you see one person has searched it, is it showing your search result and therefore you're paranoid about being searched and you keep checking back to find out it's happening again and again?
I couldn't tell you. All I know is a few people have been looking at it and they have found that, you know, there's like 100 pictures of them there and they're like, what the fuck? Why am I on this thing so much? Defo, not a psyop. Dude, we're not even at the stairs. Dude, we're not even at the stairs. Ah!
You got this.
Oh, here's a story I have. And this one's for Pixel. Pixel. Some scientists, they have found a new material for 3D printing. It is rubber that is like 15 times more elastic than the rubber they have now. And so it's just like, you know, the big problem of 3D printing stuff is it's either really brittle or it has like no strength to it. They just had a massive development. They're using a thing called double network granular elastomer. And it's like fucking apparently pog as shit for 3D printers. I guess Toledo isn't exactly small America, but I just saw a post of someone cutting down multiple flock cameras in the area down. Feels like every couple of hours I see PD doing public reports, look for vandals. Reborn is also in his 20s. See, I Slappa, they don't do QC like that. Yeah, now finally 3D printed dildos. That sounds awesome, I want that. Thought the same thing, a rubber printer. It's just a new material for 3D printers. That is like rubber. It is double network granular elastomer. Okay, this is the pixel you made. Made? Rubber printer full of rats. It's not a rubber printer. Just based on elastomer? That's what I was guessing. You didn't need to guess. I had just said what it was. I hope it's consumer grade. Mm-hmm. That's cool, though. I think of 3D printers, and I think of you, Pixel. I think of you and Core, and to a lesser degree, Sen. We have metal printers at work. They're super cool. Very much not consumer grade. When people can 3D print condoms. Goodness. I miss Sen. Why? They're just at work right now. They were literally like around yesterday. Oh my goodness. Frog. We're at the end. We're at the end. Oh my god.
You got this.
Oh my god, we're right there.
I'm gonna be hopping off for the day though.
Bye, Pyro. Thank you for hanging
It was
out.
good seeing y'all again.
Yeah, it's always a treat
I'll
to
try
see
to do
you.
it more.
Have a good
I
one.
just felt the headache coming back, so it's good to take off the headset.
Okay.
But also, definitely not because I was tempted because my mom made us some pot pie and mango sushi as well.
Oh, yeah. Praise be the end
so
cometh.
have
Take
fun,
me.
everybody, and take care.
Have fun.
Bye
It was nice
bye.
meeting you.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Oh my god. We're done.
You made it. Good job, Yuli.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Good job.
We gotta pause that video, although it's my favorite zone of Endwalker. We open this one.
That nice cold water's calling you.
Well, sadly, it's not cold. It's room temperature. But it is flavored.
Well,
Finn, AOFF. Can't believe Walkies is over. Believe it! What was that? 6.96, so 7 miles. Okay. I need to chug water. It's just bad. The watermelon flavor just sucks. And then Chatterino, settings, accounts, Yulind, remove ad, open in browser, log in with Twitch, copy, don't show this on stream. Paste login info.
What about now?
Okay. We are back on Chatterino. I can use that fucking window again.
Woohoo!
It missed a bunch of messages though. Time for rewalk. I'll stab you, stalking. Garlemald sounds different. Garlemald? Not paying my taxes. Hi, Suzaki. You can't pay your taxes. But I just got here, do walkies. You did not just get here. You did not just get here. Didn't you raid like an hour ago, stalking? Yes, she did. She's being a goofball. Cairo, do you have a maid outfit?
Goofy
You
Cooper.
could do Rem and Len. You mean Rem and Ram? You said Garlemald was your fave zone, no? Yes, it's my favorite zone of Final Fantasy. But Yoctal's my favorite zone of Dawnwalk Trail. No, wasn't me, I swear. Yeah, I do, so we can. Yeah, but we're not going to. I need to move this here. I did not raid her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. You says it was your favorite from Endwalker? Oh, I meant Dawn Trail. You guys look at... Yeah, you guys look at this camera. Which is why I'm confused. I feel like, had I been in your position, I could have figured out what the confusion was. Oh my god, get these shoes off of me. Okay. No, I meant to say Dawn Trail. Garlemald is my favorite from all of Final Fantasy. Well, I didn't know the song. I'm guessing you didn't see the visual, right? Because it's very much not Garlemald. It was a forest. Dude, my trackers look like they're in a very wrong spot. It was a very, very tropical forest, Cairo. Where are we going? Let's go to the picnic area. I assumed it was Thavnir with that music, but just didn't get to hear something. No, Thavnir has dun 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 ba da dun 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 dun. I think. Oh my goodness. I'm just straight laying down on the floor. Oh my goodness. Flying. Okay, I see what the solution is. I'm happy with that. Cairo, is the pink puffball gaslighting you again? Global, what was the gaslight? I feel like I'm getting really frustrated with you two, and you two just keep going in. What was the gaslight, Global? I literally said...
pick better words, just say.
I misspoke. I literally just said, I said Endwalker, I meant Dawn Trail. There's no gaslight. Picture. Oh, hey, Yulind, I've been meaning to ask. Where are you at in Power World Story? I've done 7 towers. I haven't done shit in the sky area. I basically unlocked a waypoint there, and that's all I've done. I think I collected 1 or 2 waypoints. I think I went to one of the power sources, and I was like, I don't want to do this now. There was something I wanted up there. There was something specifically that was like a flower or something. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I could fall asleep here. I have a bunch of notes from yesterday. The first thing is that a dude tried to fly to Japan, and he had a briefcase with him. Not a briefcase, but, you know, a bag that had 200 lizards in it. They were wrapped in like 20 socks. And customs, you know, was like, I'm sorry, is that a fucking suitcase of lizards? And the guy was like, no. And they, you know, they open it up and yes, It was 200 live lizards just wrapped up in socks. Apparently the guy went to a market in Mexico, bought them each for like $1.50, and the plan was to bring them to Japan where he could sell them for like $65 each or something. Holy fuck, that goes hard. I mean, 1, it's blatant animal abuse. 2, what the fuck, dude? Second story. Microsoft is retiring Copilot. They basically said it's redundant, and why are they doing this? So, yay, Copilot's going away. Look at those tails. The swish, swish, swish. Yeah. Let's fucking go fuck Copilot. Now, they're saying it's redundant with things, so it's kind of going to still exist in other systems, but it's like not going to be just part of the default, like, hey, you're literally looking at your desktop. Do you need help with anything? Oh shit, anyway, no Copilot? Are they just renaming it? No, it's redundant, and so it's still going to exist in other places, but... AKA replacement is on our way. Well, it's already here. Like, we already have the replacement. We're retiring branding and integrating it into the OS in other ways? I assume just the things it's redundant with are just going to be expanded. Microsoft loves to buy out competition, then just kill it, lol? Yeah? I mean, I feel like that's any big company, right? Did the same thing with Skype and Teams. I talked about my story for Pixel, the 3D printing one. I talked about haveibeenflocked.com. You can search your license plate to check if it's been searched at all. Move the camera more to the right. I got you. The last story I have you guys seen the shit going on with Bill Gates' daughter? This fucking loser. So, Bill Gates' daughter. I should have written her name down. I can't believe I didn't write her name down. She went on a journey. A journey to prove that she's like super intelligent and capable, and she doesn't need her father for everything, right? Everybody's always like, oh, you're just Bill Gates' kid, so like, you know, you'll be rich just because of him. And she's like, no, I'm so cool, I could get rich on my own merit. And so she, you know, basically moved out, and she's been like, I'm going to, you know, have a successful empire, become rich business lady without my dad's name, without any help from my dad. And, you know, to some extent, it's fucking Bill Gates' daughter, so don't hold the purple frog over me. I'll fucking... To some extent, it's Bill Gates' daughter, so, you know, she will never escape that name. She's always going to have contacts and stuff like that. Because, you know, you're literal fucking Bill Gates' daughter. No, you won't be. She made a company called FIA. And you know what? They've actually been wildly successful. They made $400 million so far. And, like, you know, in her 5 years, she's killing it. She's doing really good. And, you know, to some extent, that's probably it's Bill Gates' daughter, so she has connections. But she hasn't taken any money from Bill Gates. Uh-oh. Turns out she did it through crime. Turns out the reason she was so successful and, like, you know, able to raise $400 million with her company is that they were literally committing crime. The crime was... Do you guys remember Honey? Do you guys remember how Honey would find you deals? And it's like, hey. Uh-huh. Where it was like, yes. Do you want to buy this hair blower? Yes. We'll find you deals. Hey, here's a deal that, you know, is 20% off here. Use this code. And you're like, great. And Honey takes like a small cut and you get the savings for that deal. The secret is always crimes. Hi, Alex Halliday. And they'd also just live out the deals and skim everything off of everything. Yep. Honey being a massive scam was a thing like last year, right? Yes. So Honey, in particular, what Honey did was they would pay content creators to advertise their product for them. Specifically, and now I'm floating. Specifically, they would talk to people like Moist Critical. And they'd be like, hey, Moist Critical, we'd like to sponsor you. And he'd be like, great, how much money am I making from this sponsor? And they'd be like, well, it's percentage based. For everybody that uses the code MOIST through Honey, you'll get, 50-50 slash on what we would have gotten for that. And Moist Critical's like, great. I don't know if Moist Critical actually took a Honey subscription or sponsorship, by the way. This is just an example. Here's where Honey was committing crimes. Instead of saying like, okay, let's say I buy gamer subs with the discount code MOIST so that he gets some money, they would then scrub that. They would basically then just remove the part where Moist Critical's name is in that and not pay him. So then, Moist Critical does the sponsorship for a couple months, and he goes, how much am I actually earning from Honey? And he would look at it, and it'd say, big fat 0. It would say nothing. And he'd be like, hey, what the fuck? And they'd be like, oh, well, nobody's using your code. But really, they were just wiping his code so that they got the full commission. And then there was a big lawsuit for it. Legal Eagle sued them, and they had to pay out like millions of money. Millions of dollars. Millions of money. FIA, the Bill Gates' daughter company, was the crime affiliate poaching? Basically, FIA did the exact same thing, but to a bigger degree, and, not only that, there's an email correspondence that the lawsuit got a hold of that's like, hey, here's your CEO and owner telling one of your devs to scrub the code so they don't have to pay those people. And the engineer's like, what? And she's like, yeah, we want to scrub their code out when we can. And the engineer's like, well, that's illegal, we shouldn't. And she's like, oh, yeah, okay, you're right. And then like 10 minutes later, she's just like, so what did you have to say about scrubbing the code, by the way? And the engineer's just like, okay, I guess we're doing this then. It was very much like, they knew it was illegal. They had a discussion about it being illegal and a discussion about like, hey, keep doing it back in January. And then like, apparently in court, they tried to be like, hey, actually we didn't know that was illegal, or like, we didn't know it was doing it. It was a glitch in the system. Yeah, it was happening because of glitch. And then the lawyers were like, well, actually, here's a conversation saying you knew it wasn't a glitch and that you wanted to do it. And so the Bill Gates' daughter, God, I wish I could remember her name. She is facing 20 years in federal prison right now. If the max sentence goes down, it is 20 years prison, which is like, wow. You really proved yourself there, didn't you?
My way.
Hey, Yuli, it's Jennifer Catherine Gates.
Jennifer Catherine Gates? Okay, thank you. The secret
Now
is
she's gonna be Jenny.
Oh, God. And they would also just live out deals and skim everything off of everything. Honey being a massive scam was the thing last year. Well done, you waiting for the conclusion. They changed actual discount codes for Honey-approved discount codes, which were actually less of a good deal. Oh my bad, you're explaining it now. I may or may not be very delayed.
They were running like background programs while your app was processing at counter at any location. It was pretty bad.
I may or may not be very delayed. So was the crime affiliate poaching? I feel like there's something being lost in the retelling here. What do you mean? Global, it's extremely illegal to like have a sponsorship with somebody and then wipe their code. You're basically stealing their commission. That is like federal crime.
So you're basically removing agreed upon services and not rendering payment for them. If somebody is being sponsored by Honey and says, hey, go check out with Honey, that drags people to Honey and they get money and the person with the sponsorship gets money. But if Honey says, we don't feel like paying for the sponsorship, then only Honey gets money, and that's illegal because you literally agreed to terms of service for payment.
That. But it's illegal. Cool.
Sorry,
How about we do it
Yuli,
anyway?
I want to head on.
Bye-bye. Have a
It's
good
good
one. I
seeing
hope
you.
work goes fast.
Gotcha.
I'm off today, so I'm gonna be doing
Oh,
cleaning
okay.
a lot. So,
Mm-hmm.
but I got some stuff to do. So.
Right, right.
But I'll be back online soon.
Okay. 1,000 Years Dungeon. Omega a little happy for her, crying. Hi, Jan. Oh, hi, Jan. Different daughter from what I'm seeing. It's Phoebe Gates? Oh, okay. So not Jennifer, but Phoebe. I didn't even know he had 2 daughters. I cannot believe I didn't write her name down. I'm always, like, so critical of people that are like, write the girl's name down. Don't write this person's wife. Don't write this person's daughter. And then I just fucking do it this morning. That's what I'm assuming. I guess there's a lot of stuff.
Oh no, how dare you be human and make human mistakes.
It's inexcusable, especially when I'm so critical of people doing it. Let's tort contract law. The foreman's term is fraud. Sick reference. Hi, Yuli, comfy. You make it seem like it was a federal statute being violated? I don't know what a federal statute details specifically. However, it's extremely illegal, Global. Like, it's 20 years federal prison time. Like, I don't know what you want. Fuck you, Yulind.
Is there not a statute for, like, not paying people for services rendered? Because I'm pretty sure that that's the case.
Pot calling the kettle black, Angie. Which daughter is it? Oku saying Phoebe Gates. That was my news stories. That was all the stuff I had. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Ugh. Well, that's why I'm saying there's something missing from the story. What? Global! What are you doing, dude? What is missing? Like, what? I don't get you, man. Like, what part are you hung up on? She committed a crime. She's probably going to jail. One is jail time, and the other is paying for financial losses. Well, she's probably going to jail for 20 years. I think Global is being fussy today. I think he's being fucking stupid today. That's what I fucking think. Ah! This fucking guy. I am being fussy. Global snored too much black mold for breakfast. He didn't feed me again. Who's live? Who's live?
I don't know if you heard the news because it happened kind of late last night, but Hayden Panettiere died.
I did. I wasn't gonna talk about it.
In that case, redact. Dude.
I typically don't bring up celebrity deaths just because I don't want to have like the daily obituary of people we liked and are now sad that they died. It's just like it's she was cool. She had some.
That's fair.
She was Kairi from Kingdom Hearts. She had some good roles. It's just one of those like I don't want the daily obituary. Starving your global. Didn't save the cheerleader. Didn't save the world. Oh. There's so many good
I didn't know she was Kyrie. Now I'm even more depressed.
Falsifying financial transactions. That's the federal crime? There's like a lot of good targets and I'm like, this would be good, this would be good, and this would be good.
Like, there are even some states that recognize verbal contracts, so you're not going to tell me that, like, literally written and signed contracts are not going to send you to jail for just deciding, we're not going to do that.
I feel like Global was holding me to the literal, like, lawyer terminology standard of, I need to use these exact words, and I'm like, look, man, this is, like, not even a news agency. This is a Twitch stream. I saw this when I was just looking at Reddit yesterday.
Yeah, where's your list of cited sources? Where is it?
She was Kyrie in the first 2 games. The last one was BVS. She was not Kyrie in all of them. She was in the first 2 games. A Twitch stream of walking and man-ass. I am. I hold my mother to the highest of standards. I'm thinking Keo. I think we go to G Keo. He's playing Generation 0. Yuli, your citations are using M dashes instead of N dashes. Docking your pay for a letter grade. I'm retaliating by not playing games with you for a week. Cat. We're going to Keo. We're gonna go to G Keo. I'm gonna fall asleep. Can somebody you sound asleep? Can somebody give me the socials? Oi. Oi. Wake up, mother. Thanks for stream. Somebody do the socials! Oh my goodness. Nobody knows how to do it anymore. And the normal, like, veteran of the guard is away. Thank you, stalking. Oh god. Socials. Angie, so demanding. Is it that demanding? Alright, 3 of you did it. We're going to Keo. Oh, raids are working in Chatterino again. Bye-bye, Evelyn. Thanks for stream. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Stop doing the socials! God damn it. Yuli be a bully and now demanding for socials. Walking your way over. Socials, I can't believe I didn't vote myself to be the town crier. I can't believe I didn't have a 5-minute cooldown on that. Can't make him happy. I love you guys. Have a good day.